Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to today's Ultimate Team live stream. Hopefully you do enjoy it. If you do, hit that thumbs up and down below. We're going to aim for the standard 125 likes because you guys smash it every single day. So thank you very, very much for your recent support. It is pretty crazy. Excuse me. If you are new to the channel and you want to see this kind of thing every day where we basically chill out and I talk to you guys whilst we play some games, pretty much FIFA, most days, basically every day, then you can subscribe as well. But like I say, thank you to the people that instantly, like as soon as the stream starts, like some people are already there supporting it, hitting the thumbs up before I'm even on the screen. I have to say thank you very, very much to every single one of you people that do that. It's pretty crazy, the support that we get on the channel nowadays. Hopefully everyone's had an awesome week as well, and you're ready for a good Friday. So, should we get into it today? We're going to do a couple of different things. Hello to everybody that's saying hi in the chat right now, by the way. Hopefully your day, like I say, has been amazing. But we're going to do a couple of things. So, we're going to continue with our weekend league. I've played 10 games so far. 8-2 is my record. Today, I haven't cared whatsoever about anything that has happened. Like, for example, there was one game where I went 1-0 down in like the 75th minute due to an own goal, and it was like, meh, I don't care. I ended up winning that one, so that was pretty good. So we're hopefully going to continue that mindset and get into the games and just not really care about whether I can see dumb goals or rubbish like that. And we're just going to see how well we can do today. So if you are playing FUT Champs, what is your current record? Let me know right now, and we're going to get into that. Now, there's also other things that are happening today. So obviously we have got Futties that are starting at 6 o'clock, which if you're watching this as a video or you're watching the stream and you don't know when they come out, that's in just about an hour, right? Which is when we're also going to get the first 2 premium SBCs. Now, if you missed the tweet, this is the teaser from EA for the first premium SBC end of an era card. So it's most likely going to be Totti, right? Like 96 rated. Look at the stats, man. It's going to be... I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's going to be good or not, because with the ratings being that high, they're going to be so expensive to do. Surely they're going to be insanely expensive. So, let's say if that is Totti right there, and he costs... I'm going to go lower than what I think he would cost for that card. Let's say he's 1 million coins. Would you do that SBC? Bearing in mind, obviously, it's an untradeable card. This is the only way to get it. Would you do it, yes or no? Totti, I think, out of the players that are probably going to be involved in these end-of-an-era SBCs, I think is the only one that I'm really interested in maybe doing. But if it's super, super expensive, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I want to spend that many coins on an untradeable card. I don't know. Love the vids, dude. Been here since 200 subs. I don't believe that. So the response is no, no, no. Yes, no, yes, yes, no. Yes, you're 25-2. One of them losses was you. Really? What was the score? If that's your record and I beat you, then how the hell do I lose against the kind of people that I do lose to? What did I get in my rewards yesterday? I got 5 Team of the Seasons because I finished Gold 1 in the monthly. I got Tolisso, I got Sansone, I got Werner, Jonathan Vieira, and Bilia. Did Leicester buy anyone yet? We've bought Harry Maguire and we also bought Vicente Borra, which is not bad. And we've already hit 25 likes in 5 minutes. You guys are heroes. Thank you very, very much for the support today. Like yesterday we hit like 250 likes. We got a few people sub, we got a donation. Everything was godly. And today we're already on 25. Like, mental. Absolutely mental. Let me quickly scroll up and see if I missed anything, though. I don't think I did. Are there any leaks with Futties end of era SBCs? No. All we've got is that teaser by EA. They haven't uploaded anything else and nothing's been leaked or anything, though. You were 7th person to like this stream. Well, thank you to you and all the other people that have done it as well. Whoops, do the lone one first, test it out, maybe. If you can get in, why not? FIFA's almost over anyway, especially for your Serie A team. We'll have to wait and see. You made some investments that will hopefully pay off. We're waiting to see what the score was against this guy that was apparently 25-2. Just found out how to get a 194. Okay, you get a 94 rated team. Like that's kind of how it works, no? Great. Got Lukaku. 50-0 to Man U against Leicester. I mean, Lukaku hasn't signed. Then again, Man U fans are generally deluded when it comes to transfers, thinking they were going to get Ronaldo, so maybe they think that Lukaku has already signed. He hasn't, just in case you didn't know. Is Team Assistant Diego Costa good? Yes. What's his record looking like? Bearing in mind he's now been subbed on a few times as well. He's still got 49 games, 41 goals, 19 assists. I did do one full weekend league run with him as well, so that's pretty much what most of that record is built up on. And I believe I've subbed him on twice this weekend. So 47 appearances are in FUT Champions. Have you finished top 100 ever? Nope, I got 35 wins. It was 1-0 half time and then you beat me. Can't remember the score. Calm down though. Jeez. No need for that. Right, so we're going to jump in some games. And then obviously at 6 o'clock we're going to see what the Futties are, what the premium SBCs are, etc, etc. But yeah, welcome to the people that are just joining, saying hi, how am I? I'm good, thank you very, very much. Hopefully you're having an awesome end to your week, and hopefully an awesome day as well. If you do enjoy today's stream, hit the thumbs up. If you're new to the channel and want to see daily streams, then you can subscribe as well. This is the team that we are using for this weekend. We've played 10 games with it so far, won 8, lost 2. So let's continue with that and see if we can just do okay. How's Edison going for you? Okay so far. He's going good for you. Just bought him for the weekend, even though you're 6 and 12. He's not been bad. He's not been bad at all. Finished school yesterday. Nice. What are we against? Okay, I mean, why would you put him in there? I mean, I respect a Leicester player, 2 Leicester players in a team, but why? I assume someone else is being subbed on from a different league or something like that. Your team is filthy. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Interesting. Who do we think's coming on at right back? Anyone? Predictions. Surely he's changing him. Unless he's one of those people that gets a red card. Nope. I was going to say and doesn't know how to fix it. Who's he got? Dembele, Ronaldo. Maybe he'll just change formation and use Ronaldo. Is he changing formation? No. Then who would go right back? I'm so confused right now. Who do you think the player is? Totti. I don't know why anyone would think it's anyone else, really. What do you think of 87 man of the match, Son? I hate every single one of his cards because they're just annoying. Hey Scott, Mahrez deal is off. Thomas Lemar closing on Arsenal move. Is this due to Sky sources by any chance? I am not believing it for a second. I still believe that Riyadh will be gone to Arsenal because Monaco will demand too much for Lemar. Arsenal won't be willing to pay it, so they'll just go and get Riyadh instead. Simple as that. Oh dear. Okay, so like I said earlier, I wasn't reacting to anything, so I don't want to moan today. But we all know it's FUT Champions, I can't play this game without moaning, so what's your prediction? How long before I just get really annoyed? I don't want to react to anything, but in order to do that, I need you guys to give me questions and comments and topics, etc. in the chat. Because earlier I was watching YouTube videos on the side, and that was how I could keep quiet and not moan and not talk about anything. But now, I can't have that because obviously I'm playing, so I'm streaming even. So I need you guys to ask me questions and stuff so I have things to talk about whilst we're trying to play. FIFA, is esports ready? Of course. Real question is, how long till Sun? I have no idea what you mean. Oh! How long until we play against him? Yeah, probably not very long at all, is it? It's probably going to be the next game. More rumours, brilliant, yeah. Be raging when B-Ball Kid turns up, probably. Don't think Leicester will win the first game against Arsenal. Lacazette is going to score. No, I don't. I would like to go to the game, but because it's the first game of the season, I imagine it's probably going to be difficult to get tickets, so probably won't be able to go. Again, as much as I would like to, I'd like to see Lacazette's first game. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, we don't beat Arsenal in the Prem, so do not be surprised if we get absolutely smashed with a Riyadh hat-trick once he signs for them. That's my prediction. If he does go to them, he will score a hat-trick against us on the first day of the season. A legit prediction. Not one of these... I'm not one of those people that will just say, I don't know, let's say David Nugent moved to West Brom. I'm not going to say he's going to bang a hat-trick against us. But I honestly would not be surprised if Riyadh does. It'd just be typical. Absolutely typical. Right. Going to Leicester v Arsenal because you got season tickets. Sounds good to me. You're probably going to see your team win on the first day of the season. First match of the season on the Friday night as well, for those that don't know. We are kicking off the Premier League. Which is quite cool, I guess. It's just a shame that we're going to be bottom of the table before basically any other teams play. That's not going to be good. But hey, at least you'll be able to troll Arsenal fans when they beat us and then say, oh, it's our year. Because they've beaten us with a world-class team. How long have I been streaming for? Since 5 o'clock. So, not very long at all. Not very long. Bum, 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 bum. Right, what are we on though? 42 likes already. Thank you very, very much for the support today. Edging towards that 50 thumbs up target already. I appreciate that. And like I say, if you are new to the channel and you enjoy this stream and want to see them every day, then you can subscribe as well. And that would be epic to see you join the channel. Join the little community that we've got here. Basically, I chill out and I play some games whilst I talk to you guys. There you go. That's pretty much a summary of this channel. Most days it's FIFA, but for example, tomorrow we'll probably be jumping back onto Crash Bandicoot, which should be a lot of fun. Ooh. Always get excited to see how these new good players do in the Prem. Yeah, man. It is fun to see that kind of thing. Damn it. Let's quickly scroll up there. Have I tried Team Season Lukaku, and if so, thoughts on the card? Not very good. Do you know that if you vote in the SBC for the winner, you'll get his Futties card with all the upgrades? That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Clearly you didn't read the website. You have to do the next SBC to get the winner. The nominated card does not automatically get upgraded. Close. 1 second. Any credible info about a Riyadh valuation from Leicester? From the start of the summer, it's apparently been 50. Hasn't really changed from that. So, I don't know if it has. I don't know whether we'll sell him for less than that just to get him out of the club so we don't have an unhappy player and just so that we can get the money. Oh, wow. What's going on there? But that was the valuation that we apparently set on him before the summer. Jordan says, oi oi, how you doing? 3 thumbs up away from 50 likes now already. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that today. This is our first Weekend League game of the stream. We've only just started a few minutes ago. Watching live in Mexico. Nice. Where in Mexico? Cancun? Somewhere else? Oh. I mean, there's a lot of places. 3-0 win from Leicester with a Okazaki hat-trick. I mean, it could happen. Why are Chelsea not kicking off the season? Leicester did last year. Did we? Can't remember. Sun is killing you this weekend. Not surprising. Should have drew to them last year at their ground. Yep. Do you vote for Futties on the website or by doing the SBC? Please go and look at the EA website. I did a whole stream dedicated to talking about it. Or you know what? At the end of this game, let me make a command for it so no one has to ask. One shot, one goal. How's the new team treating you? Fine so far. How's uni? Good. Could be dirt cart to be fair. Did you miss anything this first game? What console do I play on? Xbox One. Leicester to win 2-1, but Lacazette to score. I'd be fine with that. How'd you find it? From Cancun. There you go. I need to go there one day. That's the idea. Potentially next year or something like that. Who knows? How'd you find out the EA news on Futties? Go on their website or go on their Twitter. Go on their Facebook. It's probably on everything. Just use their news outlets pretty much. Alinica won soon. Nice. Alberto says bye. You tuned in for 30 seconds? Okay. What do I think about Lukaku to Man U? Couldn't care less. Could not care less. I'm already bored of it. And it's been what? 1 day? I'm already bored. Catamol isn't as easy to do, Nick. I started using Illustrator last night to try and make it a bit easier. And it's higher quality, so this weekend I'm going to practice a bit more. Maybe I could try that then. Ooh. You swear FUT Champs is rigged. I mean, well, not sure about that. What website? EA's website, surprisingly. I'm not leaving, so why do you put the same crap? What are you on about? Watching the stream from Leicester, of course. Where else would you want to be? Dembele. Oh! Don't think FIFA 18 will be as good as FIFA 17. I sincerely hope it's as good, if not better. Yes. Roasting like 35, but great atmosphere, would recommend it. I mean, that would be the dream place to go on, like a... Honeymoon isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Just like a trip with someone. Deary me. Every Man U fan saying we're getting Griezmann, now we're getting Morata, now we're getting Lukaku. Exactly. It's just like, come on, man. Come on, but if you've got any questions or topics or anything you want to put in the chat so I don't rage at the game and don't get annoyed at it, please do that. That would be very much appreciated. Kalen or Callan, I don't know. I apologise if it's wrong. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Thank you to all the people that have hit the thumbs up as well. Already over 50 within 20 minutes is epic. Getting towards that 125 target in double quick time today. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. You don't think Lukaku would do much for United? I think he'd be okay, but I don't think he'd be insane. Oh. Am I playing Crash tomorrow? Most likely, yes. Most likely. It's expensive. What's expensive? Cancun? Yeah, I know. If Mexico wasn't as expensive as it was, I would probably already have been. Oh look, we're getting Ronaldo. Yeah, like that was just ridiculous, wasn't it? Should have sold him last year. Should have sold who last year? Which team do you prefer out of French and Calcioe? This has only been used for what now? This is the 14th game. So I think comparing that to a team that's played over 350 is pretty ridiculous. And not really possible. You can have good runs and bad runs with teams, so... it would be insane to try and compare them. What camera angle do I play on? Telebroadcast. Have I seen David? Yes. Yes, I have. Good luck for the rest of Champs. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the rest of the holiday. Too expensive to go to London from the States. Yeah, like, basically going anywhere in Europe is affordable. But crossing that to go to any part of America is just insanely expensive. But yeah, maybe next year, maybe the end of this year, depends. Money, etc. Why'd you give the most pathetic answers to questions? Such as? Like what? Like what, man? Jeez. Can't please some people. At least I answer questions. Oh, good save. Don't think the normal card of Totti will be enough. We may not even need the normal card. You didn't need... oh god. Versions of the players before for the previous premium SBCs, so... will we need them for this? No one has any idea. Oh. What? Oh, I absolutely destroyed him right there. That should have been a free kick, but never mind. That skill move is just absolutely beautiful when you pull it off like that. Just fly past someone. And then get wiped out, but... oh well. Oh well. Oh, nice. Hero Totti is extinct. He was extinct as soon as end of an era SBCs were announced. It's not going to be required. Like, I don't think they'd limit it to that, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that would be a bit crazy. I'd be surprised if you need a special version. If you need the normal Totti and normal versions of the players, okay, I can sort of get behind that. I'm still not sure whether you will, but I highly doubt you'd need a special card. Any other features that can make the players look more like them? I mean, it depends how detailed you want to go and how minimalistic it should be. Someone said, what's your thoughts on Lukaku? And you said you don't have any. That's an answer, though. If I don't have any thoughts, I can't answer the question by giving thoughts. It's not a pathetic answer if it's true. Like, if someone says, do you have an opinion on this? And my answer is no. Just because that's the truth. Like, I could not care less about the transfer rumours for clubs that don't involve players. That don't involve my team. Right? It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. Oops. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Begovic. Right, let's very quickly go up here. For Ibra SBC, you need it. That's completely different. That's not a premium SBC, is it? Completely different. Do you like Sansone? He's been a beast so far. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a good day yourself, and hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. If you do, help us out, hit the thumbs up. We're aiming for 125 likes. We're about halfway there so far. Oh, that would be appreciated, thank you. And yeah, to the people that have joined the channel today as well, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy what we do here every day. I appreciate your subscription and your support. Bum 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 bada bum 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 Kazawa. It's going to be like the David Luiz SBC think in terms of requirements. I think exactly the same. Yep. So you need high rated informs and stuff like that. You were in the stream yesterday for one and hey. Why are you spamming? What are you talking about? None of what you said just makes sense. LBR, don't be an idiot. Please. Oh, the SBC is 96 rated. How do you know? Funny how they tried to replace Ibra. Rizwan says, hi, I'm new. How you doing, man? Hopefully you enjoy the stream, and if you do, like I say, if you want to see this kind of thing every day, just relaxed, chilling, talking to you whilst I play some games, and you can sub, that would be epic. Right. Do you know who the Mexican Messi is? No. Version... Anyone else just can't be bothered with champs now? I think a lot of people are at that stage. 67 thumbs up now. Thank you very much. 8 away from 75. If you want to help us towards that goal, that would be incredible. Dembele getting man of the match with a goal and an assist again. Again, you're wasting your time every single day to this person. Just unsub on every single one of your multiple accounts. There's no point in wasting your time. Absolutely no time. Point. Am I playing on Xbox? Yes. You think they'll have a Hazard SBC? I have no idea. Wow. He had one shot in the entire game and scored from it. Jeez. You are still on Crash Stream. If you could check out my team, can you send it to me on Twitter? Sure. You're only doing end of an era if kites get one. It could be Gerrard too. That's not Gerrard's card. Anyone that thinks that this is Gerrard's card with 35 defending, why would it be anyone other than a striker? Come on, guys. Come on. Wanted us to remind you of a command. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Let me link this, because then this will explain everything to everybody. Nightbot dashboard. The command is going to be !Futties once I've put it in. Link to info about Futties, end of an era, SBCs and more. Boom. Cooldown can be 60 seconds. There we go. That should now work. Right, this person, clearly you're not listening to anything we say, so you're just going to get timed out. If you ask a question, listen for the answer, please. I respond to everything, so there's no point in not listening. You're just wasting your time and my time and everybody else's time. Right. 67 likes there. Like I say, if you do want to help us out, support the stream, then you can hit the thumbs up. That would be greatly appreciated. Boosting us up towards that 75 mark would be amazing in the next couple of minutes. Thank you very, very much. And like I say, to the people that have subbed today as well, welcome to all of you. Hopefully you enjoy what we do here every single day. If you've got any new questions, if you are new to the channel about my streams, about myself, etc., go ahead and ask them. What do you reckon the price range will be? I'm guessing you haven't read the page. Right, where was I getting to? Gorbs, what the hell are you talking about? Deary me. I think all these SBCs are going to be really expensive. Probably. Probably, yes. Your record is that. Is that good? Obviously it's good. Maybe switch people. No. Did I hear... am I busy tonight? Maybe, I don't know. Is there actually going to be a 96 Totti? Yes. Right. Let me very quickly look at this team and then we'll be good to go. Boom. What is that? Cavani, Ronaldo. Text is so small. I haven't used that Navas. Is he any good? Or have you not built the team yet? I mean, obviously it looks like it would be Beast. I would personally go with Modric instead of Kroos, but maybe you can't afford that. I would honestly go with normal Modric over Team of the Year Kroos, but that's just me. Gorbs, why? Let me know why. Can you remember your first Leicester game? No. Because I was too young. Way too young. I can't remember anything. But now 71 likes. 4 away from 75. Thank you very, very much. We're getting there on the support today. We're currently just playing some FUT Champs for another half an hour, and then we'll see what the Futties SBCs are like. We'll see what the premium end of an era SBCs are like as well. and it will be interesting to see, won't it? Don't know about the loan transfers, they're a waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Good luck with the rest of your FUT Champs games. Thank you very, very much. What players are you willing to sacrifice for SBCs? All of the high-rated informs that I went and bought the other day. Purely for the SBCs. Navas is a beast. Cruz has been solid for you, but not as slow as his card suggests. See, I felt that he was super sluggish. That's why I hate him. I think he's useless. It's like Ibora on this game. They're two of the players where, like, a lot of the time, the lack of pace on a player may be made up for in their other stats, and so you don't really notice it or whatever. Oops. But with those two, God, I notice it so much. Alright, LBR, you're just being a complete moron, so please stop. I'll give you a chance. If you just continue to just say stupid things, then you're just going to get blocked, because there's no need and it ruins the chat. Reckon they'll let us use our team season red cards. Who knows? If you only need high-rated players for something, then obviously, yeah. But last time they limited the amount of red cards you could use, which I think is... Whoa, what just happened there, Dembele? Teleported away. I think is ridiculous. At this stage in the game, let people get rid of their red cards. I mean, I haven't got loads left, but... a lot of people will have a lot of red cards that they want to get rid of, and they've been saving them in case they could use them in an SBC, like what we're going to get today. So if they don't let us use that, it's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Where do you think the average player will be priced out of these SBCs? Oh yeah, exactly like the premium SBCs that we had before. It's exactly the same thing. FIFA 18 Lacazette going to be the best BPL striker? Maybe. Saw a tweet that Leicester would sign Ibora. Is it true? It happened yesterday. So yes. Had so many, used a good 90% of them on the team of season SBCs. Are available in Ultimate Team without PS Plus? No idea. I genuinely have no clue. I assume you can access... Can you even access Ultimate Team without like Xbox Live or PlayStation Plus? Or is the whole game mode locked off? I honestly don't know. Maybe someone in the chat knows and they can answer your question. Stop skipping your comments. You aren't putting any comments. You're not new to the channel. You know that I read everything that's in the chat. If you put something that is blocked, like if you use a word that is blocked on my channel, then the comment won't show up. So, normally that means just be less expletive with your comments, and maybe it will appear for me to read. I don't skip over stuff, I read everything. You can only play single player, you can't get on. You think you can play offline games and access the market. There you go. Apparently. Hopefully that helps. Right, what are we on there? 76 likes, thank you very much. 25 away from the 100 mark. Thank you for the support so far. I appreciate that. Ooh. New Weekend League rewards. Best of October. I think it's stupid. I think it's a waste of time. Again, we've been over this many, many times before. It depends what they mean by best of. Like, have they created a 23-man squad for the best of October? Or not? If it's literally just any special card that came out in October, I couldn't care less about that. Because you could finish top 100 and get 11 81 rated informs. What is there to look forward to about that? Tomorrow night will be Crash Stream, probably. Because you can make coins to be able to buy players. Either choose to save coins or buy players you want to play with. Or both. EA did a mistake with the one-to-watch SBCs and it was broken, yes. Let's hope they don't make any mistakes today. With all the things that they're bringing out. We'll have to wait and see. I don't imagine they will. I think everything will be fine. But, you never know. Looks so squashed up. I don't even know what that even means. To be honest. You would want like the top 15 max. Ah. As a Liverpool fan, you're not happy with your transfers or a lack of. At least you got Salah. Better than like Tottenham, right? Big. Okay. The room you're in looks small. Not really. Probably wouldn't look as small if I didn't have a double bed. Let's be honest. And there we go. Right, so like I say, 78 likes now. Thank you for the support. If you are just tuning in and you do enjoy today's stream, please do help us out. Support the channel. Aiming for the 125 likes. If you're new and want to see daily streams, then you can sub as well. That would be epic if you could join. That would be epic. If you can be a part of this channel. Oh. What was I going to say? But yeah, hopefully you've had an awesome week so far. We are losing at half time, but that's fine. You live in Tottenham. Okay. Ryan says, hello. How you doing, man? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream as well. Spurs will sign some players soon. Will they? Spurs are one of those teams that just don't seem to be linked with anybody. Who do I think Leicester will sign next? Iheanacho. Is the only player we're close to signing? Apparently we're pretty close on that one. Oh. So, that won't be surprising if that is next. At all. Ryan, another Ryan also says, hi, how are you doing, man? Hopefully you've enjoyed your day. Oops. Deeney was only really reported by, what was it, the Mirror? And that was it. So I have no idea what the hell is going on with that. We tried to get him last summer. I don't know why the hell we would sign him. We don't need him. Look at the players we've already got. He's just another carbon copy. I don't get it. Oh. I missed your comment. I didn't miss any comments. Just because I don't read every single thing out loud doesn't mean that I haven't read it. If a question doesn't need answering, then I won't answer it. Get linked with loads of players, but then all ends up Isco, Hernandez, Costa. If you save to buy a player for 100k, you've grinded to get the player you really want, then have nothing for SBCs. That's why you save up more money. You don't spend every single one of your coins on the player. You have some excess. That's what I would do. Ba. Will be the new Vardy at Leicester. He'll score a lot of goals. The new Vardy. I mean, he'll be playing with Vardy. So I don't really understand what that means at all. Being perfectly honest. Bum bum ba 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 bum Lacazette. Oh. Ever get that feeling to quit YouTube because of losing subs? I'm not losing subs, so no. Sanchez won't leave now. It wouldn't make sense. Why would it not make sense for them to get money for him rather than letting him go for free next season? That makes perfect sense. They've got his replacement. I mean, they've signed a striker. The reason why Sanchez played at striker was because they didn't have one that was good enough. He wasn't bought as a striker, was he? Oh. Right, let's just do this just to see if we can make any difference in this game. Probably not. Probably not. 84 likes though. Solid. 16 away from 100. If we could do that within the first hour of this stream, that would be the dream. The absolute dream. How long we got for that? 17 minutes to get 16 likes. It's very possible. Mark. Minimal amounts. How much are your uni fees altogether? No idea. No idea. Doesn't really mean much. No matter what the amount is, it's never going to get paid off. So. Doesn't really matter. Where are my team? That's the kind of situation where people score against me basically every single time. My finishing on this game, if it was as good as the people that I lose to, I would probably get elite every single week without fail. People can score goals so much more consistently than me from positions like that. Like one of the people that I lost to this weekend, two of his 3 goals, I think it finished 3-2. 2 of his 3 goals were just ridiculous angles. I don't know how people score from there. Whenever I try, it just never seems to work. But some people have got it just absolutely nailed. Oh. Oh dear. I'll take the free kick. It's not going to go where I want. So you want to live in debt your whole life? No, but it gets wiped after like 30 years and there's absolutely no chance I will ever earn enough to pay it off. Simple as that. 6 Bigfoot, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate your support. Wow. GG. Is it worth starting up a YouTube channel now with all the major YouTube sponsors pulling out? I mean, they're coming back. That's not really that big a thing anymore. Right. Right, in a bit, Nick. See you later. Chrissy, how you doing? Good luck with Weekend League. And you, when you can play stuff or whatever. Okay, right, so we're all caught with that. We're on 92 thumbs up now, aiming for 100, very nearly there. That puts us to, what, 9 and 3? No surprise that we lose to a Heung-min Son goal. But, again, I'm not getting annoyed by anything this week. I'm literally just not caring about it. Hence why there's just absolutely no reaction to anything that happens in the games. Lost to a Son header, classic. Again, of course. What career are you looking at going into? The one that I've got a degree in? Architecture. Better than you have been. Good. Right now, I'm decent, I would say. I'm decent. Oops. Interesting things going on right now, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, dearie me. So, this guy, have you really waited a week to get blocked? Jesus. That's dedication. What a waste of time. What a waste of time. But yeah, this is why I need questions, I need comments, topics, etc. to bounce off of, so we don't have to focus on this game and all the stupid stuff that happens on it. There we go. Decent team there. Favourite card on the game? 87 Cam Perisic. Trebelli, hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. If you do, help us towards the 100 likes. That's what we are aiming for. If you could please help us towards that target, that would be the dream. When's the best time to buy a player? No idea. Azuz, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, questions, go in the chat right now. Use Ronaldo more. No. Troy, no. And there would literally only be one instance I can ever think of where it would ever happen, and that doesn't look like it's going to happen. Oh my god. What a start that would have been. Just got your braces on and they kill. That's like getting them tightened is always the painful part, but it's good. Oh, hello. Okay. Should get Team Season Lacazette. They said that it was the best card in the game. I've used it in the draft multiple times. Doesn't really feel that different to this card. That's the same with people like Team of the Season Mertens. Not worth the coins. Got any plans for the summer apart from Reading? No. I would like to, but I don't have the money to do it. Not even close. It's not like it's like, oh yeah, get 100 quid and you could do this. No. Not even close to what I would want. So, maybe later in the year, maybe next year. Have to wait and see. Gulost, please don't spam stupid stuff. Please don't do that. When will the prices go down for good players in FIFA 17, like in Futties, or after that? No idea. No idea. Again, this is what I mean. My finishing on this game really lets me down. Favourite movie scene ever? No idea. I don't have a favourite scene, per se, that I can think of that springs to mind. Not really. Don't have one, don't think. You liked. If you did, hit the thumbs up, like I say. Thank you very, very much. We're now 6 away from 100 likes. If we could get that in the next 9 minutes, that would be the dream, to hit 100 within an hour. Thank you for the support so far. Do I prefer this team? Pointless question when I've only used it for like 15 games compared to 350. Impossible. Impossible. Super Gamer, if you spam, you'll be timed out and then blocked if you do it again. Gonna get a summer job. I don't know at this moment in time. Whoa. Can you send your team on Twitter? Sure. Do I remember that name? Not really. But going abroad? Yes. But again, going abroad isn't that expensive, but... going a longer distance is ridiculous. Cyan at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Cyprus, yeah. No. Cyprus, I think, is where the rest of my family are going on holiday this summer. I assume. That's where they normally go, so I assume that's exactly where it will be this year again. I'm not. Get out of the way. That's a foul. No. Super Gamer, you're not listening, you're spamming, so you're going to get timed out by someone. If the mods want to actually do that, that would be nice. Lacazette. Oh. Whoa. Assumed you'd be going with them. No. I haven't gone for like the last 2 or 3 years. It's boring. I'm not a fan of that kind of holiday. I couldn't care less about getting a tan or any of that rubbish. So, to me, basically the daytime is just a waste for me. I enjoy the evenings, but that's about it. If I was with someone else, then it'd be a bit different. But yeah. But no, I wouldn't have to pay for that. This would not be with Famille. What country? I don't exactly... I wouldn't know exactly, to be perfectly honest with you. Ooh. 5 games, 4 wins, play team season, Alonso Cami, so good. Nice. Ryan Jones, thank you for subbing, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate your support. Thank you very, very much for that. And to all the people that have hit the thumbs up as well today, thank you. I appreciate the fact we are 2 thumbs up away from 100 now. If we could get to that target, that would be the dream. Which Dembele am I using? Team of the season. Bought him yesterday because why not? Oh. Holidays with your parents are fairly lackluster now. Exactly. I've experienced, especially when it's the same country every time. It's just boring. It's just boring. Do you think I'll get elite? Probably not. I don't know if I'll play all the games, to be honest with you. It depends if I'm going to be busy this weekend. I've said multiple times at this stage in the year, if like my friends or whatever want to do stuff, if I want to play with them or have calls with them, etc., I'd much prefer that rather than playing my games. So we'll see. Who is Abora? Google him. Troy, no. No. Where do I live? Leicester, England. Have you been on a lad's holiday? No, I don't really intend to ever go on one. Did that guy asking about that get banned? I don't know who asked about that, to be honest with you, so I don't know. Say goodbye to Damari Gray. Why? Unless Riyadh is staying, then why would Gray go? Doesn't make any sense. One of them will stay. What's best of October players? We don't know. Exactly, whether it's a squad that they've decided or whether it's literally just any special card that was released in October. If that's the case, it sucks. How's Tolisso doing for you? Good. What's the worst high-rated player for you? You think Di Maria? Lewandowski, team of the season, Harry Kane, any player similar to that? Higuain, any of those? Oh. That Jammer guy who's always here. That's probably you, then, I'm guessing, if you've just subbed on a new account. It's just you on another account. Please unsub on all of them, if it actually is, which I assume it is. What's the point? Every single one will get banned. Every single one. There's no point wasting your time. You got Red Team Season Alonso in gold too. That's ridiculously good, man. Congrats! Congratulations! Why no to a lad's holiday? Not really interested in that. I've been on a holiday with my mates. We went on a skiing holiday to France and we went out like every night. Like, that was fun. But the lad's holiday standard, no, that doesn't interest me. Kind of holidays are surrounded by girls. Not sure about that one. Oh. Again, that's what I was saying about somewhere like Cancun. That's a place where you'd want to go with someone. But right now, that's not a thing. Who's your favourite FIFA YouTuber? I don't watch them. Sounds like a lad's holiday to me. I think of a lad's holiday as everyone going there, getting drunk every night and trying to pool. To use that stupid phrase. No intention of that kind of thing. Soul says hi. How you doing, man? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you do enjoy the stream, and if you do, hey, help us out. We're aiming for 125 likes right now. We are nearly there. You were watching the stream without chatting, you were looking at what they were saying. Yeah, I'm sure you were. Do I care about the tennis much? I've been watching it. Good old Rafa, the absolute legend. So, that was perfect timing for the Rage Quit, because in 1 minute we get Futties and the premium SBCs. Dedicated holiday to alcohol, embarrassing. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? Like going sightseeing on holidays. Yep. Again, there's one person that I would love to go on a holiday with, but it's not really possible because of the costs involved. Right, 1 minute to go. Let's look at this team very quickly before we go. Aubameyang, screw you, you'd probably beat me. But other than that, solid. Solid team. Right, is it 6 o'clock yet? Nope. Now it is. Let's go. Just go Skegness. Don't know what to say. Absolute legend. Feel it was time to go. Has he really done much for the last few years? Footy starts now. Right, here's all the stuff that everyone could have read for like the last week that most people won't have read. I guarantee you everything that is on the screen right here, people will ask me questions about it despite it being in the game for them to read. When am I going to stream Crash again? Most likely tomorrow. But yeah, if you do want to help us out on this stream, like I say, please do help us. Oh no. Okay. And if you are new to the channel and want to see daily streams, you can subscribe as well. So, the way that Futties works... Look at these, waste of time. And it is Totti. What a surprise. Right, let's go through everything. So, Futties, the way that it works, you vote for which one of these you want to get the Futties card. Chris Smalling's one. Why bother putting the others in here? And basically, when you go for this, what do you have to do it? You have to put in a 77 rated team, okay? And then you will get a pink version of Chris Smalling. If he wins, which obviously he will, then let's say in a week's time. How long have we got to do this? 2 days. So maybe in 2 days. Actually, they did say things come out on Fridays and Wednesdays, I think. So maybe on Wednesdays is when we'll get the actual thing. So you'll get the boosted Chris Smalling SBC come out like next Wednesday or something like that. Right, then we've got loan versions of transferred players that no one cares about. Like, honestly, who cares at all? But then you've got Dirk Kuyt, whose card is better than what I thought he would get. And then Totti, 96 rated centre forward. Let's see how ridiculous this is to do. Team of the Week and FUT Champions reward players, minimum 2. Team of the Season players, minimum 4. Want to Watch players, minimum 1. SBC Challenge reward players, minimum 2. An 88 rated team. Right. That doesn't help me then. I've got a load of high rated informs. Is it the similar requirements for good old Dirk as well? If it is, then that was not worth buying those cards. Well, that's a massive waste, so I can go and sell all of those for a massive loss, most likely, and then go and buy the stuff that I require. So is this worth doing? Probably not. Oh wait, no, I can use Team of the Week players, minimum 2. That's fine then. So I can use some of them. So for example, I've got like an 89 Cruz, and an 89 Verratti. Okay, so those guys could go in. You need 70 chemistry though. Team of the Season players, minimum 4. Want to Watch players, minimum 1. I've got Dembele, but SBC Challenge reward... You know what? This might not be as insanely difficult as it might look, because I can get rid of... like Lewandowski and Harry Kane. If I was desperate, I could get rid of Suarez, but Lewandowski can go. Wait. I could get rid of Higuain or Harry Kane. These do count, just to make sure. Correct? Yes. Okay. So I want to watch player. I would need, like, the only one I've got is Dembele. So we'll put him in for now. Then we need 4 Team of the Season players. I don't think I've got any untradeable. So the only ones I've got in my club right now are these. So we could put in someone like that, and even someone like Costa right now, just to see what kind of rating this would get us. But again, you need 70 chemistry. That's ridiculous. But what kind of rating would that... Let's not go with Costa, right? Do I have another one? Okay, obviously we wouldn't... Oh, can't even put him in. Let's say we got another, like, 89 rated Team of the Season or something like that. Right? So that would be all of them. Then what would we need for the rest of it in terms of ratings? If you put in Ramos, would an 86 then be enough? That would be an 89 rated team. So we're going to have to try and figure out what we can get rid of and what we can use for this. I do not mind getting rid of these two because I don't like them at all. I've got a load of high rated informs, so I can choose which one of those I want to get rid of. We could go with someone like Thiago there, Lewandowski there. That'll get us a bit more chem. But this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy to get the chemistry. That's going to be the big thing here. So Are you guys going to do this? Do you think it's worth it? Do you think it is worth it? Again, I will not use those two, so that's perfectly fine. Get rid of a 91 and a 92. That's good with me. Dembele, I mean, I've got his team of the season right now that I'm using, so I wouldn't mind getting rid of that card. Informs, again, I've got a few. Do I have any more from, like, the Bundesliga? Like, ideally, you'd use everything from, like, the same league, right? But I just don't have that kind of stuff, I don't think. I do have Modeste, and I do have Sommer. Oh, I completely forgot I've got someone like Pulisic. I could put him in. Ooh. I don't know if I'd use him. So, he could get us a bit more chem. Interesting. And then again, I've got Modeste, or I've got Sommer. If you put that in there, you'd get your chemistry no matter what, whoever you put at left mid. You could then put in someone like Pulisic there. I can then just chuck you in here, because that's not going to be the end of the world. Or we do that, and then that, and we change him to a right mid and he'd get a little bit more. Then you could go with someone like... Then you'd need just team of the season players to fill in the rest of it. But they pretty much all need to... Like, if the chemistry was lower, this would be so easy. And I could probably do it with the people I've got in my club, quite simply. But the chemistry is... Can we point out, by the way, 84 days remaining. I don't know if anyone noticed that. 84 days you've got to do this. Wow. Put Buffon in goal. I'm not getting rid of my Buffon. How did viewers join your channel? By clicking on my stream. You don't have the coins or players in your squad. Fair enough. You're not doing it. It is not worth it. You are doing it. Someone else saying hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, people. Hopefully you enjoyed today's. If you do, like I say, help us out. Hit the thumbs up to show your support. We're aiming for 125 thumbs up. What were the requirements for him? 85 rated team. Because again, that's the one I use, so we'll put him here. I don't use this card. I bought this the other day. I've had this a long time. You actually need to get one of Futties' players to get the winner. That's ridiculous. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, I'm probably not going to use Pulisic. I'm not going to use Lewandowski or Modeste or Thiago because I've already got his red card. Dembele, I've got his team of the season. I'm not going to use this Higuain. So team of the season players. Did Smalling it so easy? Well, of course they're going to be easy, because that's how you cast your vote. It's not going to be super difficult to do those. That'd be insane if it was. So, Bundesliga defenders. You've obviously got, like, team of the season, Piszczek or Lahm. Sule, I assume, is just, like, these players have probably just jumped up massively in price. He's now extinct. Brilliant. Or is that because that's his red one? Ah, okay. So, if you put him in there, what midfielders did they have from the Bundesliga? Team of the season ones. Keita wasn't that expensive, right? Who else? Are any more of these actually team of the seasons? Fabian? Like, how much are these people? Oh, for goodness sake. No, you need to vote to get the winner. To get every winner, you must have a pink card, where you only get from voting. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Okay. Let's keep going, shall we? What goalkeepers got team of the season? Neuer and... Oh. Was it just Neuer, or is Bauman's team of the season? I hate the red card so much, man. Such a pain. So if he's team of the season as well, put him in there. That's all your team of the season players done. Now you just need to get the rating. So if you put in, like, what, normal Philip Lahm? Put him in there. I'm at an 87 rated team. Could I put in an 86? And that'd go to an 89. This wouldn't be that expensive for me. To get a 96 rated card, I don't even know if I would need Lahm. Oh, I assume I don't. Let's see who we've got. Centre backs. What have we got from the Bundesliga? I wouldn't mind using like some just random players. Like, what ratings do I need for this to be done? That's an 88 rated team. I would just need to buy 3 team of the seasons for like, what, 40 or 50k each? To get this Totti. I think that's worth it. Again, he's untradeable, he's untradeable, he's untradeable, he's untradeable. The only players I've paid for here are Thiago and Modeste, and then the team of the season guys. So maybe I don't even need to use Thiago. Maybe I can use someone lower rated. And I'll still get the chem. I mean, that'll put us down. Let's put in a centre-back instead. That's still an 88 rated. Wow, okay. Well, I'm going to do this then, because, again, I've got Team of the Season Dembele right now. I honestly thought this would cost like 1,000,000 coins. Untradeable. Wait, do I have any untradeable informs though? If I do, then maybe I can use those instead. I'm not sure if I do though. You can't use these, can you? They don't count. Unless... What about just cards from the Bundesliga? What do we got? Nothing really. 82 rated, that's it. Who am I voting for? It doesn't really matter. Smalling's going to win, so I'll just do him. So we don't need Lahm. I don't need to waste my Thiago. Don't need to waste my Koulibaly. Totti is definitely worth it. Reds count. Reds count towards what, though? Oh, I guess instead of Team of the Week players, I could use Reds. But... then again... if I could put in someone like Werner instead of... that's still 88 rated! And I've got his untradeable team of the season. And this is a tradable card. What the hell? How much can I push this? You can use Rudy, but I like Rudy, so I don't want to get rid of him. Again, the point is here, I'm getting rid of players that I'm not going to use. I've now got his 89 card untradeable, so there's literally no point in me having this in my club. I'm not going to use Modeste. I bought him as part of my big haul of buying inform players in case we needed high-rated ones. I've probably lost loads of coins on him. Or maybe not. But I don't really care. Again, Higuain, I've played with him 8 times since I got him months ago. Lewandowski, I've played with him 6 times and he was crap. So I'm not going to use him. Pulisic, I don't think I'm going to use now that I've got, again, Team of the Season Dembele. The only thing is whether I... because there's literally no way to get that card back. But again, at the same time, I'm not going to use it, am I? I'm not going to use it. So if I buy these 3 Team of the Season, then I get Totti, and that's perfectly fine. I'm just thinking if there's any way to potentially save any coins here, but there isn't, because I've got to buy 3 Team of the Seasons, don't I? And there's no way for me to get... like, again, what would the rating... Right, so I can't even really afford to lose any ratings either. If I put in an 86 for an 87, I can get away with dropping 1 rating in, like the entire team. If I put in an 86 for an 88, then it drops. Use red Team of the Season, but they're all usable, again. And I assume the red Team of the Season don't count as Team of the Season players. They count as FUT Champions rewards. I could be wrong, but let me check. Why would you use Pulisic when you have Dembele? Exactly. So, for example, I've got this Team of the Season card right here. This is not going to count, is it? No. So it has to be blue. It can't be a red version of a blue. Okay, so... do I care about losing Werner? No. Higuain? No. Dembele was good for me, but again, I've currently got his 96, 91, so that doesn't make a difference. I don't care about you, or you, or you. These guys, who gives a damn about them? Let's do it. Let's just do it, man. This is not super expensive. Okay, it's suddenly got a lot more expensive. Okay, maybe we're going to have to change something right here. Because people are just going to buy all of these cards. Because they're realising that it doesn't cost that much to do. But again, even 50k, like 150,000 coins for this. I've just realised I don't actually have that many coins. That could be an issue. Okay, Bauman, I see how it is. We're going to have to sell something in order to get the coins to buy these 3 Team of the Season. Because I currently don't have enough. Right, special. We want you to just be less than 50k. Okay, right, there's 1 down. I can afford to buy 1 more, then I've got to get rid of an inform or 2. And I'll be perfectly fine. Jamie, I don't know if I said shout out to you, but thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed the daily streams. I appreciate that support. Place Pulisic, Cam and Callahan right mid. Would it get the Chem? I'd be more likely to use Callahan. You can do it for cheaper. How? How? Let me know. Let me know. What's this cam on? 6. What are you on? You're all the way down there. Oof, Jesus. Sola's also sub. So welcome to the channel to you as well. Hopefully you also enjoy the daily streams that we do. I appreciate the support. If you do enjoy today's stream as well, please do hit the thumbs up. Aiming for 125 likes. If you could get us towards that, that would be amazing. But there's Bauman bought. Fabian. Okay, we just got to make sure, like, he's not going extinct, but Sule is. So that's an issue. That is an issue that we've got right there. Just opened 500k worth of packs. Best player was Man of the Match Bruma. I don't know why you'd open packs at this stage of the year. There's nothing to get. Is there? Oh, for goodness sake. Get off! Low to high. What have we got? You have to commit your SBC Suarez. You didn't really answer the question there. You said you can do it for cheaper. Do you mean that I would have to get rid of my Suarez? Is that what you mean? Doing all the SBCs, stack them up. Fair enough. Rudy, you got Fernandez. See, I'm going to use Rudy. I'd use Fernandez. Will I use Gylfi? Thing is, could I get full chemistry if I just chuck Gylfi in there? I don't think I'll use that card again. Because, like, if I put him there, that drops us down to 66 chem. But if I change him to a right mid, that gets us up to 70. And I could then get rid of you for just any Bundesliga centre-back that I have, I believe. Okay, so I'd only have to buy one player. And I'd be getting rid of players that, again, I have no intention of using. You had a lot of untradeable team of the season sitting there in the right leagues, yet you still had to spend 95k. Why? I'm going to do this for less than that. 95k is the amount of coins that I have in my club. Well, now it's less than that because I've just bought Baumann. So I'm going to do it for less than that. Like how you can do the small SBC for almost no money, get a 5k player that almost certain will get an upgrade. That card doesn't get upgraded. Why don't people read? It literally came up in the game and told you how it works. Please read. Or use the command !Futties. It doesn't... That's not how it works. That's not how it works, dude. Alright, let's just buy ourselves a Fabian. He's like less than 40k. I'll get this Totti for less than 80,000 coins. That's pretty crazy. That's worth it for me. 1000% that is worth it. Why would I not do it? Squad building challenge players, you have only Lacazette. This probably means that the price of all the league SBCs is going to shoot up because people are going to need them. Which is a bit stupid, but hey, there you go. Fabian, have you only got one special card? That's the question that we're looking for right now. No. Brilliant. Brilliant. Not enjoying Futties because you've got no coins. I mean, the main Futties part doesn't cost a lot at all. Damn. Damn it. What are we on now, though? 108 likes. If you are just tuning into the stream and you do enjoy it, help us out. 17 likes is all we need. All we need. You did it your own messed way, but SBC Totti for less than 100k. Again, what did I start today's stream on? Like 95,000 coins. So I'm getting a 96 rated player for what, 80k? I'm not going to complain about that. Not at all. So I literally just need to, if I put him to a right wing, I believe that will be it. Where are we going? Right wing to right mid? No. Oh no, right forward to right wing. +2 chemistry, is that enough? Don't get upgraded, think you might need them in the premium SBC for Smalling if he gets one. Yes, of course. So there we go. That would be it. So again, I've gone and bought Baumann for 40k. Fabian for less than 40k. Werner, who I have no use in, because now I've got his 89 untradeable. Gylfi I have no use for. Pulisic I have no use for. Lewandowski I won't use. Higuain I won't use. Modeste I have bought for 31k. But that was a long time ago. And Dembele, again, is first owner, so I'm not really losing any money here. And I don't really care about losing these cards, because I'm not going to use them. So, Let's get ourselves a 96 rated Francesco Totti. Where'd all your money go? Last time you were in a stream, you had £1 million. I spent a lot on buying a load of high-rated informs for these SBCs, and I also bought a couple of players for my current weekend league team. But there you go, man. Solid. You're not getting for 80k, as all the coins you put in for the SBCs you will need to include. But they've been sat in my club for months, so I'm not counting that as costing at all. There you go. Hurt to commit your Lacazette with 1.8k games on him. Could you not do anyone else? Jesus. But that card for 80,000 coins. Not bad at all. Jesus. With a 5-star weak foot as well, man. My God. If Smalling wins, do you think the winner SBC will be very expensive? Probably. Totti has 70 stamina. Doesn't matter if you're playing him at centre forward or cam or striker. That will be perfectly fine. You mean that card ain't bad? No, it's not that bad, is it? Again, with a 5-star weak foot. That's insane. Absolutely insane how good that card is. And how cheap that was compared to the others. My God. My God. Nice account name. See you later. You have Team Season Lacquer, it's all good. You got Pink Smalling, where did you get upgraded? Please read the website that we've linked in the chat many, many times. Right, let's do this one. Because we all know that Smalling's going to win, so we may as well just do this. 77 overall rated team is all we need for this. So let's do it. We don't even need to use rare players. 90 chemistry is all we need. Just have to join in. What cards do I throw to the Totti? Ones that I'm not going to use. Who will win Prem and what's the best signing so far? It's impossible to predict for another month, which is why I'm not going to do that. But yeah, if you do enjoy today's stream, you want to see this Totti in action, I guess we'll sub him on in the next game most likely, then please do hit the thumbs up to show your support. We're only aiming for 13 more likes today. I know you guys can absolutely smash that. I'm going to very, very quickly in a second go and quickly grab a drink. Can we get to the non-rares, please? Jeez. And then we'll play some more Weekend League games. But that was so much easier and cheaper than I anticipated. Oh my God, I've got so many rare players. 14,000 coins, yeah. Come on! Right. Has 70 stamina, not worth. You say 70 stamina as if that's super bad. You don't know how to answer questions tactfully, but that's okay. What are you talking about? I'm not answering the question for another month. That's what I've said. Come on. God. People just love to get offended by stuff. It's insane. Ah, you get pink... Ah. Anyone that's asking questions about Futties, please go on the website that we've got a command for. It literally showed you in the game. If you read the message that popped up, you would know the answer to these questions. But they've explained it all on the website. Please go and read that. Everything that you need to ask will be answered on there. Everything. French players. In your opinion, he's not worth it. For 80,000 coins, you don't think that card is worth it? 76. What the hell is going on? Hello? Still 76. 77, there we go, easy. Daniel says, hello, how are you doing, man? Hopefully you've had a good day. Hopefully you do enjoy today's stream. If you do, hit the thumbs up. Now, let's go over this. If you vote for a player, I'm going to vote for Chris Smalling right here because we all know he's going to win. What's the point in voting for anybody else? Then you get a pink version of Chris Smalling. That's it. That's it. Right, so I've got a pink one. Brilliant. Now, what is that used for? It's used for when he gets his winner's item. So, what I don't understand is why I can then do both of these SBCs. Surely you should only be able to do one, because otherwise you're voting for all three. Can I do that? That seems very, very weird, but okay. So basically, whoever gets the most SBCs done of them will then get an upgraded card. And the way that that works is a new SBC will come out, and you'll have to do that SBC to win that player. Simple as that. Or to get it. What are the requirements for loan Totti? Let's have a look. How cheap are these to do, man? Because I want to get these off my screen. I don't want them here. There's so many of them. That's not worth it at all. Assuming it just counts the first one done, maybe. You'd have to assume so. I probably won't do that one. I don't think that's worth it at all. And I'd have to go out and buy multiple players to do that, which is not worth it. For a card that I'm just not going to use. But yeah, so you will have to trade in that pink card that you've just got to get the winner's version. So the loan Totti, here is what you need. Roma players, 1 Roma player, 3 Calcio players, 3 Italy players, 3 rare players for an 80 rated team. Easy. Right, so I will be back in 30 seconds. If you've got questions before we jump into our next game, put them in the chat. I know loads of people are going to leave for whatever reason. I don't really understand why. We're about to play some games with the 96 rated Totti. I don't really know what else anyone would want to see at this stage, but there you go. So if you haven't already, please do hit the thumbs up as well. We're 6 likes away from our target. I'll literally be back in just a minute. Let me put this Totti on the bench. Where is he? 96 rated Totti. My God. What a beast. So I think that means we can take Werner off the bench. And we can test out Totti for the first time in this next game. Test him out. Okay, so, like I say, questions, please put them in the chat, because when I'm playing games, I want to focus on the chat, and I don't want to focus on moaning about the game. So, please, as we're about to jump into FUT Champions again, put stuff in the chat. Okay, we're losing loads of viewers anyway. Clearly, whatever I'm doing is wrong. To people that are potentially leaving, what do you want to see right now? We've done the SBC, the most expensive SBC there is right now. We're about to play some games. We've done the Futties vote. Don't know what I'm doing wrong, but okay, I'll be back in a minute. Right, let's go. Totti, game on. Are we ready? Let's play some games. 6 thumbs up away from 125 likes still. If you please want to help us out, that would be appreciated. If you want to get us to that thumbs up target. If you're new to the channel today and you do want to see daily streams, you can, excuse me, subscribe as well. That would be epic. Really, I know you've spammed it many, many times. I read every single comment. I couldn't care less about any transferred card on this game. They're literally worthless. With the kind of cards that you can buy on this game, I don't know why anybody would care about any of the transferred players. Unless you build a team of the team that you support and they've had a transfer, that's the only thing I can think of, to be honest with you. Change your record on the bottom left. What to? What to is less worth than gain. Yeah. Again, yeah. The loan? I don't know, man. You got Asby and Lloris in your Elite Monthly. We've seen lots of people getting red Ibra. Lots of people? What's the point of playing FIFA 17 now? It's officially finished. What's the point in watching a FIFA 17 stream if you think the game is finished? What do you That's a genuine question. If you think that the game is dead, why would you watch a stream of it? And what do you expect to see in the stream to make it entertaining if you don't like the game? I don't understand. I don't understand. Excuse me. To 10 and 3. Is that what it is? We'll change it after this game. That's fine. Another person that pauses to do this. This is why I need questions and comments though in the chat, because I don't want to focus on the game and start moaning about everything. This is why it's good to have a lot of people during these streams, so you guys can just spam the chat with questions and stuff. I can focus on that, not moan anymore. I don't want to be negative towards this game. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Zinzo, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to today's stream. If you do enjoy it, we're now 4 likes away from our target of 125. Please help us towards that. That would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Why are you playing it when you openly said that FIFA 17 is dead? I didn't say it's dead. I'm saying it's dying. Which it is. Have you not got an answer to my question? Going to start FUT Champions in half an hour. Well, good luck with it. Hopefully you can do really well. What is your aim for this weekend in terms of wins? Age, 22. How much do I think Lukaku should be worth? No footballer should be worth anywhere near the amount that they go for. So I can't have a proper answer for that question because the value of players is just stupid. Ridiculously stupid. Oh. Hoping for gold 1 this weekend. Nice. Now we're 3 thumbs up away. To all the new people that are just tuning in, please do help us towards our goals. Oh, man. This is the exact reason why I never up the like target, though. People tell me every single day, pretty much. Oh, look, you smashed the target. Up it to 150. We're not there. We're not there. Haven't used Griezmann in a long time. It's 90 in form. 86. Martial would be great up front. I still feel like Martial is one of the most overrated players on this game by people. Walk the dog. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. 20k a week is more than enough. 20k a year is enough for a lot of people, let alone a week. Richard, no I don't. If your subscriptions are set to public, then they appear on the screen. If they're not, then they don't. It's as simple as that. But now we're 1 away from 125. We're nearly there. Nearly there now. Grandmaster, hello, how are you doing? Who's my favourite player in real life or on the game? 2 very different answers. Gulost, if you're going to spam that kind of rubbish, then you will get timed out. I don't know if there's actually any mods still here because they all just tend to leave. And then if you continue to do it, which I feel like you've already done, then you'll just get blocked because you're being a fool. That's... real life. Of all time is Ronaldinho. Alex, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate your support. Thank you very, very much. Block you. Why? So you can come back on another account, sub on that one, and add to our massive list of inactive subs. I'd rather not. You did Smalling and Bailly. Pretty sure Everton wouldn't want Rooney's wage demands. Well, apparently he's willing to take a massive cut to go back. Jump through barbed wire. Have loads of cuts. Interesting. Richard. I mean, I know that's not your actual name. Any explanation as to why you bother? Any reason? Seems like a waste of time. I mean, well, no, it is. Is Kite's worth it? I don't think so. I wouldn't use him, hence why I'm not going to get him. But what we will sub on at half-time is the new Totti. Oh. Master Skills, thank you for subbing as well. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you also enjoy the daily streams. You're good, looking forward to the Futties. Mm-hmm. But these goals are the exact reason why this weekend I'm not reacting to anything. There's absolutely no point. We all know that every single weekend, like both goals in this game, there's absolutely nothing I can do about them. There's no point in getting annoyed by them, because, again, There's nothing you can do, so what's the point in getting annoyed? May as well just move on and hope that you can score some stupid goals as well. Can I do the Futties? I've already done it. Ryan, why are you watching it? You're just going to get blocked for being a complete fool, clearly, in a second. But I would like an answer to that question. If you don't answer it, then you'll be gone anyway. But... Right, Gulost, you're going to get timed out. If you do it again, you will be blocked. So many morons today. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with people? Did you get all 3? No. There's no point. I don't want their normal cards. Ooh. SBC saying you don't have SBC player rewards when you have Player of the Month Kane, League SBC, Lacazette, and Bailly. I have no idea. Maybe league players don't count? But then again, someone used Lacazette, didn't they? I have no idea. Maybe Player of the Month don't count. I have no clue. Really is a genuine question. Mine's a genuine question, so I'm going to time you out. If you're still a moron afterwards, then you will be blocked. Simple as that. Christ. The whole point of today's stream was to try and just play some FUT Champs but not care about it. But I need good questions and people that aren't just spamming rubbish. Any questions, any topics, any comments, etc. Put them in the chat and I will do my best in order to respond to those and just have a bit of fun. But we're going to bring on this 96 Totti now, see if he can do anything in this game. Let's look at his in-game stats. 98 strength. I should have put a chem style on him, shouldn't I? But, my god, the amount of 90 pluses there is ridiculous. Will I ever do PS4 FIFA? There's absolutely no point in me buying it on 2 consoles, so I don't see that happening, not really. What do I think about Tolisso to Bayern? I have no opinion of it because I don't know if I've ever seen him play. So I'm not going to be one of those people that judges him off of FIFA and says, oh yeah, what a signing! He was so good, he got in the team of the season. I have no idea about him. Striker Hazard or Mertens? Mertens. What new content do you have planned for FIFA 18? We haven't fully decided because at this point this game isn't dead. So... I haven't fully decided what exactly we will do. We're now, what, 9 subs away from 22.5k. Interesting. Alex Hunter, I assume that is supposed to say. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate your support. Player of the Month doesn't work. Well, that sucks. Jesus. FIFA 16 at this point was dead though. 1000%. It died for me in like October. Maybe November. When COD came out it was dead. You only did Lacazette. You're going to have to get working on another one then. Oh. That must have been the first time, not the second. Let's go. Any games you're looking forward to? The next FIFA, the next COD, Destiny 2. That's about it, really. Can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. Sorry you're late. Love the stream, so you don't need to apologise. Did Smalling and Bailly just because you had to play as one of the cards. Oh, man. Smalling, Bailly, Butland, maybe Kante. Who else do I think will be in Futties? No idea. We don't know what the categories are. Does it say what the category is, by the way? Does it have a name? Does it say the name? Red Dead Redemption 2. 1 is not coming out this year. 2, never played the first one, so most likely won't get the second one. Don't really have an interest in it. Oh. 89 Schmeichel or 90 De Gea, they're both just amazing. Probably De Gea, if I had to choose. What would be your dream signing for Leicester? Gylfi, but it's not happening. Oh, man. Did I play Last of Us? Not yet, no. Who do I think is the current best footballer? Messi. On FIFA Twitter it says favourite centre-back. Maybe they'll just do one for each. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter if you're 96 rated. If you play for me, you cannot win a header. Jesus. Again, this is why I want loads of questions and comments so I don't have to talk about the game. Best striker in real life? Suarez, probably. The summer, I want to know if you've had them. I did have braces, but I need to get them again in some way. Whether it be braces or Invisalign, that would be the dream, but again, I can't afford anything like that. It's way too expensive. But yeah, I did have them. And I'd be fine with having them again. Wow. Do I play any sports? Other than football? No. What's your dream job? I'm at uni to be an architect. Wonder if they'll do a sun-based footy. Probably. Totti! What's Invisalign? Basically a kind of retainer kind of thing that does the same job as braces. But you wear it and it doesn't look like you're wearing anything. But it costs like 2 to 3 grand, so I can't even come close to affording that. Unless everyone started donating £10 every day, every single person that watched. I don't think that's going to happen. Surprisingly. Ooh. Gonna vote for all Prem. Would I do YouTube as a full-time thing if you start gaining loads of support? If it was possible, I would love to give it a go, but that will never happen. Because I don't do clickbait and all of that stuff, which is pretty much required, unfortunately. Oh my god. How long have you been doing YouTube for? Like 5 or 6 years? But again, insanely inconsistently, not taking it seriously, it's just something I've always done for fun. It's something I just have fun with. At least we can say Totti scored on his debut. Lacazette is the only one you want to do. Why does anyone want to do those loans? They're so not worth it. So not worth it. But we've lost like 50 people from the stream since we completed the Totti SBC. What are people watching right now? I'd love to know what people are interested in actually seeing at this exact moment in a FIFA stream. What's your favourite Mexican soccer player? You mean football? Obviously Chicha. South Park or Family Guy? Family Guy. I've never watched an episode of South Park. So we're 10 and 4. Okay. Matt went live. Doing what? Exactly the same thing that everyone else is doing? The SBCs. That was an hour ago, though. That was an hour ago. Give money for a player with which you play 20 games. Why not directly buy Lacazette and play with him forever? Exactly. The loans are just not worth it. They're stupid. Absolutely not worth it at all. One game, one goal. Right, so if we looked at his in-game stats right there, then I don't really understand how he's got an 89 pace. Are his in-game stats up on Foothead yet? I don't want to have to get into the next game to see them again, ideally. Oh, right. He's got 99 acceleration. What? He's got 99 acceleration, but he's got 79 sprint speed and 70 agility. Why have you given him that? Where's that? Have they literally given him that acceleration so he can have 89 pace, and that's it? That seems really weird. Is there a chem style that does pace and dribbling, and that's it? That would be perfect for him. I don't know if it exists in the game, though. Engine, if we can't go for that. Damn. Does it exist and I just don't have one in my club? Or is it not a thing? Still in Wales. How cheap are the SBCs? I did Totti for 80k, but I have no idea how much he'd cost you to do. Am I getting dirt kites? No. No. Put Hunter? No. It doesn't exist. Okay. So if we go with an engine... Engine will put him up to 84 sprint speed, as agility go up by 5, balance by 10. We go with an engine. Okay. Easy. Right, let's go, shall we? What's our thing looking like? Let's play. What are we on? 10 and 4. 10 subs away from 22.5k. How long is that going to take? How many days? Tomorrow we're going to lose a load of subs because we're going to do Crash Bandicoot again. We'll see. Vieira at striker. We know that that's exactly where Heung-min Son's going to go. With Hunter, we'll get 89 sprint speed. Yeah, but I want to boost his dribbling as well. Right, people, quick. I need your questions again. Questions, topics, comments, etc., etc. I don't want to be talking about the gameplay. and how much I hate. What site are you looking at his stats on, Foothead? And there we go. It's me, I know. I read every single comment. Please don't spam. There's absolutely no need for that. You know that by this point. You know that. Only 2 dribbling, difference in dribbling. Don't look at it as the face card stat, otherwise you're looking at 89 pace thinking that that's insane. Look at the actual stats that it boosts. 4-1-2-1-2. Okay. But yes, please, questions, comments. Otherwise this stream won't go on for super long because I won't want to be just playing this game with nothing else to talk about because I'm just going to end up moaning and I don't want to do that. Again, I went 6-0 earlier and now we're 10-4. It's not gone that well on stream. What a surprise! What a surprise. How are you defending everything I'm doing from this throw-in? Wow. How do people manage that? Whenever I swear every single time I try and defend a throw-in, they've always got at least one player completely free. And it's like impossible to mark every single one of them. People are just magicians on this game. They do things that aren't possible. Oh. He will play as a cam or centre mid, so it doesn't need that much of speed. Or at striker. Chocolate or Haribo? Oof. I'd say I have more Haribo, but chocolate can be just as good. I'd love a bar of like Galaxy or something right now. Absolutely love it. But yeah, during the first few games we had constant questions and stuff. I don't want to moan. And I know I'm going to concede some really stupid goals and stuff. Oh. So please, literally, even if it's the most random thing in the world, just go with something. Do I have a juf? Not right now. My situation is interesting, we'll say. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. But to answer your question directly, no. Yeshvir, why are you going to be a moron? You're an idiot in every single stream, aren't you? So I don't really know why you haven't been timed out or blocked at this stage. That should really happen. What's your favourite program? Ooh, I assume you mean of all time. I don't watch that much TV. Because most of it is just really, really bad. So, of all time, Breaking Bad has to be up there because it's just amazing. Prison Break has to be up there as well. The In-Betweeners. Friends. The IT Crowd. If I had to pick a favourite, probably Breaking Bad even. Oh. What are your thoughts on the SNES Mini? I had a NES Mini and ended up just selling that. That's exactly what I would do with this one. I will not be getting it. Definitely not. I don't even know if I have enough money to buy it. Probably not right now. Probably got about £2. Prison Break is your favourite. Mm-hmm. It's very, very good. New season was solid as well. Looking forward to the next one. Hopefully that's going to be awesome as well. Ah. Just did the Smalling nomination. Do I think he's a good chance? He's won. You knew as soon... If Smalling and Butland have nominations, doesn't matter who else they're up against. They've won. Who do I think should have got Futties? What do you mean, who should have got it? We've had one category out of 10. No one deserves to get Futties because it's not based on anything. EA decide it. I would love any Leicester player to even be nominated. It won't happen most likely, but the thing is, the voting will be done differently once people see what kind of boosts we get to the card. Like, if Chris Smalling goes up to like a 90 rated, people are going to take it a lot more seriously. Kazawa. Who do I think would win if Smalling went up against Butland? I don't know. That's it. I think it'd be very, very close. I think Butland might edge it. You put engine on Totti, it boosts all his dribbling attributes, but overall dribbling goes down from that. You'd love a Smalling with 83 plus pace. Apart from pace, he's a beast. Vardy could be nominated, maybe. Smalling, there's absolutely nothing wrong with Chris Smalling on this game. Oh, a little bit of button lag in this game is not good. Our record's going to take a massive tumble on stream, isn't it? So again, like, people say the same thing every single week. If you were more positive, you'd do better. I've not been negative at all throughout all of the games I've played, and yet my record is really bad. It's going to be 10 and 5 after this. But, for those that haven't seen the monthlies, you only need to average 23 wins a week to get Elite 1 monthly this month. Clearly they're feeling very generous. So even with this kind of ratio, I'd easily get that. If Kite was a cam, imagine that as a box-to-box. Yeah, but he sucks because he's right wing. Another person that's being negative today. What? What have I done wrong, people? What have I done wrong? What can I do to improve my stream if you're new and you've got any constructive criticism? Let me know. If you do enjoy it and you want to help us out, you can hit the thumbs up. We're aiming for 150 likes. If you're new to the channel and want to see daily streams, then you can subscribe. That would be amazing. But it may not happen. What's going on with the monthlies? The prizes that you get aren't going to be amazing, so why not just give them to loads of people? If your record is... I'm not saying my record is bad. I'm just not saying it's nowhere near as good as it probably should have been. How long's the timeout? 5 minutes. Have I done Totti? Yes. I assume this guy's like top 100 or a pro. By the way. Bum 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 bum. Do I like Totti? You've been watching this stream. Why are you asking that question? You've been here like the whole time. Why would you ask that? I've used him for half a game. Oops. It's impossible to have an opinion on him after half a game. Okay. Well, sure. 10 and 5 it is. That's good. Cheers, EA. That's a good one. That's a deserved. Good loss. And people ask me why I'm not taking the weekend league seriously. That's good. That sounds good. EA Sports, it's in the game. Look away, look back, and you're in the home screen. Yep. Yep. Again, this weekend I've said I'm not reacting. I'm not going to react to stuff that happens this weekend league. That's put me right on the line, but... So for those that didn't just see what happened, let me, what, last minute? Let me show you. I disconnected from my last game, yeah. I did! Silly me. Silly me. What's my internet speed? I have no idea, I haven't looked at it in a long time. Good luck in your games, go in gym. Why bother saying that after what has just happened? Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Crap. Is it possible? No, can I not know? Can I not now record like the last 5 minutes? Oh, I can. Last 3 minutes. Yeah, please don't tell me good luck in my games when things like that are happening. There's absolutely no point. Absolutely no point. Why? It's refusing to record the game crashing. Oh, okay. Fine. I disconnect from my last online match. Not you too. Everyone's got to ask it. Stream it on YouTube app. What are you talking about? Happened to you too? Oh! Surely not. He got it as well. This game, man. This game is terrible. Jason, any reason why? Let me know. I'm really looking forward to this answer. How can we both get dashboarded from a game? I thought that was just my Xbox or something. My God. What a joke. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. I mean, I want to say fair enough if it was just me. I mean, clearly it wouldn't be fair if I just get dashboarded, but we've both been kicked off and both been given a loss for no reason. Wow. Jesus. EA, your game. So it is the game, it's not my Xbox. I thought, like, you know, sometimes your games crash, right? Sometimes they'll just crash, you'll get dashboarded. And then he's just an idiot anyway. Well, YOLO. I wonder if he is top 100 or anything, though. What was his name? Wheezy? Does he get top 100? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it, unless he's right at the top. No. Unless he's in here. He DC'd you. What are you talking about? Disconnection is not being dashboarded. So he's not in there. Oops. Ba 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 da bum. Would have. Oh, I don't know what I would. %. You haven't been here in ages. How you doing, man? How you doing? We could report the message for abuse. LOL. That would have been good. Those are my favourite things to get from where is it? Thanks for helping make Xbox Live safer for everyone. We took action on one or more of the recent complaints you filed. That's the best message to receive. I'm trying to get top 100. That's going to cost you. Whoops. Oh, man. FIFA or PES? Good question. Wonder if you can guess the answer. Oh, 2 S's. It's fine. It's a shame. It is a shame. I was trying to get top 100 as well. That's cost me. It's now literally impossible for me to get top 100 because of that game. Just saying. Just saying. Ben, I am also good as well. Thank you. Oh, man. Bum, 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 bum. I just don't even really want to play after that. I really don't want to. If I'm going to get dashboarded when I'm in the middle of a game, what's the point in trying? What's the point in trying? Let's see what this is. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. 23 hours ago, FUT Champions pack has, is that what, 390 rated? It's not bad, is it? Or 390 plus rated. Do you skip it so I can see what else is in here? No. No. See, he just knows. He just knows. It's a shame, though, isn't it? It's a shame. All the people that seem to get top 100 seem to get so annoyed anytime they ever get a loss on this game. They start to cry about it. Like, Jesus Navas. Okay. Did I vote for centre back? Chris Smalling. Yeah, why not? F3, hello, how you doing, man? Hopefully you've had a good day. If you do enjoy today's stream, we're looking for 12 more likes to get to 150. Maybe he's being more mature. I doubt it. I doubt it. Like to see on YouTube is when someone unsub from your channel, they can leave feedback as to why. Yep. but it's not a thing. It's not a thing. If you say so. I mean, if you say, oh, you would have lost anyway. It doesn't really seem that... what was the word you used? Mature. Not bad. The Stoke City FC Stadium. Right, let's go. Dembele. So yeah, again, because I don't want to focus on talking about the gameplay, give me questions, comments in the chat that I can respond to instead. Please, that would be highly appreciated. And now we're 1 thumbs up closer. 11 to go before the target is hit. Romelu Lukaku. Yep, he does. So many people still do this. So boring. Good Bundesliga team. Just get team of the season, Dembele. Who's on the left-hand side? Guerrero, Werner, or Aubameyang. People like that. People like that. What's he got on the bench? Ooh, Musa Sao. Yo. Interesting. Right. How much for Totti? I spent 80k. What are you doing? No need to reply though. Leave it as that. Ba 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 dum bum 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 ba bum. You're not changing formation? You're keeping Theo on the pitch? Does it upgrade? Read the website. And it literally... Did you not get a thing come up on the game that you probably skipped and didn't read when you logged into Ultimate Team? If not, back out and back in. And there's your answer to all the questions. Just read it. Because you don't understand how the app authenticator works. Can I help? I have no idea either. No clue. You're not at home. Oops. You have to do an extra SBC to get the winner. No matter who you vote for. What are we on there? 141 likes. Nearly there. 9 more to go. Haven't played FIFA for like 2 months. You haven't missed out on anything at all. Nothing at all. You'll most likely have to use your pink card in order to get the upgraded pink card though. So people that didn't vote can't get the winner. I wouldn't be shocked if that is the case. End of era SBCs are unattainable for you. How come? Team of the season. What about it though? Has he really missed anything by missing team of the season? Gameplay's still exactly the same. You just come up against better players. Or better teams. That's it. That's the only thing that has changed in 2 months. The average FIFA team that you come up against is a little bit better. Been enjoying Rocket League so much. Because it's actually fun all the time. Try to buy a Shadow for your Smalling PS4, they're extinct. Jeez. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like, throughout this year, Shadow cards, Hunter cards, have gone extinct multiple times. Why not just bump up the price range a little bit? A little bit. Even if you put it to like 7k, that would probably stop it. But no. Playing Rocket League because you're annoyed at FIFA. That's why you've just got to not care about anything. Like again, I've just been dashboarded out of a game. Do I care? No. If I really want to get rewards this month, I only need to get 23 wins a week to get Elite 1. So, There you go. Have I used Totti for 1/2?
Good progress with this attack. There goes the cross.
Lallana. You only opened one 5k pack and got teams in the Jorgensen. Of course you did.
Really well hit. Really well directed. Well, we say it so often, but I think that one was truly unstoppable for the keeper.
George, stop being an idiot. How about that? Is what I'm going to respond to that with. Breaking the rules of the chat, so you're going to get timed out. There we go. Is that sarcasm? No. Everybody's had good pack luck throughout Team of the Season. Everybody in my chat seems to have packed ridiculous amounts of stupidly good players without really spending anything at all. What legend striker should you buy for under 300k? I have no idea what prices are at. Absolutely no idea. Haven't looked at them in months. So I cannot answer that one for you. You just packed Pogba in a 125k pack. Does that even make your money back at this stage of FIFA? What's Pogba worth? And why would there be 125k packs out right now? There's nothing to pack. It's quite hard to believe. Let's say that. Without a value, what legend striker should you buy? Maybe George Weah. Oh. Anchor Kemstar's 4.2k. Why? 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 Surely people aren't caring that much about FUT Champs. If so, why are they caring? Not much to care about. You're not going to get anything with the rewards that we're getting for these weeklies. We've just had the best rewards that we will have. Those monthly Team of the Season rewards. That's it. The generosity that they gave in those was insane. So yeah, Jeffrey, don't lie to people. Rewards I haven't put in. I could put that, I guess. You're on holiday next week, so you'll see me in a week. Right, see you later. Enjoy it, man. Hopefully it's really good for you. I'm the worst YouTuber ever. Or am I the worst YouTuber ever? Any reason why? Because I've called you out for blatantly lying? Is that why? I love the haters that just have absolutely no intelligence. They're the best. They are the absolute best. Jesus. Consumable price is probably so high because there aren't many packs being opened. Guess so. Anchor and Shadow expensive because of Futties. Anyone getting by or Smalling will need a new chem star. Jeffrey, I'm going to give you a chance to answer. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready. To what degree do you think FIFA is scripted? 0. But yeah, if you are just tuning in, hopefully you've had a good day. If you do enjoy it, hit the thumbs up. We are 5 away from 150, which is epic. You chewed beat you. Nice grammar. My favourite part is when the intelligence levels of haters are of a 5-year-old child. I'm so much better than you. It's amazing. I love it. I love being more intelligent than the people that think that they're clever. It's brilliant. Christ almighty. Wow. Oh, it's a foul. Ba-da-ba-down, ba-down. Ba-ba-da-bow, ba-da-dow. Kante! Nope. Never mind. So no one's got any questions or comments that they want to ask. If so, this may be the last game of the stream, because I don't want to play this game and not have anything to talk about. If you could sign anyone for Leicester, who would you sign besides the obvious Ronaldo, Messi, etc.? Gylfi, but it's not going to happen. Or someone of that ilk. Budaboos, who apparently we're going to look at getting if Riyadh leaves. We'll replace him with another Riyadh. It's not going to happen though. Stream another game tomorrow. Crash Bandicoot's back tomorrow. And then we'll do like a Totti squad builder or something on Sunday for our sub Sunday. Ba-da-ba-down. Xbox I am on. George. Umbris. Nope. Nope. Oh, Butland. Another game apart from Crash. That's not happening until I've finished it. Am I going to use this team for the weekend or use the Calcio A team to fit Totti in? I'm going to use this because, again, I don't really care. If I can get to 23 wins, that's good enough for me. I don't even know if I'll play all my games. It depends if friends and that are busy or whether I'll be able to do stuff with them instead. If I can, then screw the weekend league. I don't care. I don't care enough at this stage. Again, it's the exact same reason why I'm not moaning about anything that's happening today. I'm still conceding awful goals and loads of stupid stuff is still happening. But there's no point moaning about it because I'm so used to it and it will still happen every single day that I continue to play this game. The way you're going now in a 2-to-1 ratio, well no, because I'm going to lose this game. You're definitely not playing all your games. Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. Again, there's not really much to play for. Unless you're finishing top 100. There really isn't. BL, any reason why? I'm willing to hear any reasons. We never get any. So if you have one, that would be great. You'll be timed out for 5 minutes. Maybe when you come back, there will be a reason. And I will be awaiting it. I assume there won't be one. There will just be another stupid comment from a 5-year-old because that is the audience of FIFA. And we all know that. What did you make of Ranieri's sacking? I made a 20-minute video. But to summarise, sad but deserved. 43 plus... rounded up to 27. What? I didn't make a command, Oscar, because I can summarise it in 3 words. Would I want to play competitive FIFA? Would I want to? Not really. I don't feel I would want to play a game where so much stuff is luck-based for money. Because winning a tournament or something may be completely out of my hands, and that doesn't feel fair. It's bad enough when you're just playing a game like this. But if you're playing for massive, massive amounts of money, and your defender randomly scores an own goal because the ball bounces off of him in a way that you can't affect... GG. Have I ever watched Alan Partridge? A tiny bit, and I didn't enjoy it. Have I ever tried one of the Gfinity tournaments? No, because I'm not good at the game. Barca or Real Madrid? Barca. Do we have to pretty much do every footy SBC to have a chance of getting them all? What do you mean to have a chance? It's just poor and broken game mechanics. Exactly. Exactly. You vote for who you want to win, and then you use the card that you get for that in the SBC for the winner. I don't know what you mean by chance. If you vote, there you go. Right, is that the game over, or is that half time? Good. Have I ever watched Misfits? No, we are now 4 thumbs up away from 150 likes. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. We are 10 and 6. Did he say GG at half time? Is he one of those guys? I don't like that. Even if you know you're... was it? Oh no. Good. Okay. That makes sense. That was from before. But yeah, if you are negative towards the stream and you've got any reasons why, then I'd love to hear them. Because we never, ever get any reasons why. It's just idiots that come in and say, oh, the stream sucks. Then you ask why. They don't respond. That's brilliant. Good constructive criticism there. Do I support that? The Sun is complete crap. What other PS1 games would I like to see remade? Spyro. And Crash Team Racing. Definitely. I wouldn't be too surprised if they think about doing that with the success of Crash and how popular it's been. How popular it has been. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Come on, dude. Thank you. So Totti did nothing in that game. Okay. Very rare you actually see Desai on this game. Interesting. Can you see the SBCs? After this game? Sure. Saying I don't care or something. In response to something like what, though? The thing is, if someone has a genuine question, such as, what do you think about Lukaku to Man U? I literally could not care less. So, I'm not entirely sure what the answer is supposed to be. For example, that question from George right there. Couldn't care less, I have no opinion. I support Leicester, that's it. Surprisingly, I don't have an opinion on which team... Like, no one that doesn't support either of those teams should have an answer to that question. Have I ever watched Gavin and Stacey? Yes. Yes. One thumbs up away from 150 likes as well. Solid! Umbris, another stupid question. Jesus Christ. That's probably the most common, really, really annoying question to get. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But yeah, man. Oh, we're 2 thumbs up away from 150 likes. Sorry, I said 1. 2 away. So if you want to help us towards that, that would be great. This is probably going to be the last game because, again, there's not loads of people here, so it's difficult to not talk about the game. And, again, it's FUT Champs. It's never fun, is it? You're always going to lose games you don't deserve to lose, concede stupid goals, etc. It's not going to be that enjoyable to stream for hours. What did I get my rewards yesterday? Tolisso, Sansone, Werner, Bilia, and Vieira. Insanely good pack. Ridiculous. 5 very, very usable cards. How big is your ego? Not at all. I'm a pessimist. I'm not confident. Shy. So, very, very low. Well, you were always a FIFA guy. Did I prefer PES back in its glory PS1 days? PES had glory on PS1? That was FIFA. PS2, a lot of people played it, right? To the #1 fan, I'm surprised you didn't get blocked after the crap that you said earlier, to be honest. There's a lot of just idiots in the chat today, unfortunately. It's been a little while since we've had a stream like this, but it's pretty much been ruined, unfortunately. But no, I was never a PES guy. I think I own 1 PES game. Maybe 2. I've always been FIFA. Since FIFA 99. Am I using Totti now? He's on the bench. Has Ibora got a Leicester card? I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't looked. Are you an idiot? You have said some really, really stupid things. Hence why you got timed out. Look how you're trying to cover up your frustration. I don't get frustrated at this game. You will have seen, like, if you watched all of today's stream, you would see how used to it I am. I've played over 3,100 games of Ultimate Team. I don't get annoyed anymore. I'm just insanely bored of conceding the same crap, experiencing the same rubbish that costs you games that there's nothing you can do. Which is why today I've not really been talking about it. I've just not made comments about the game because normally I do, and people moan about me moaning. So there's absolutely no point in me moaning if it doesn't do anything. BL, you didn't answer the previous question. I'm surprised you're still here, to be honest. After what you said before. Why didn't you answer the previous question? And if you don't answer it this time, then you will get timed out. Am I getting FIFA 18? Yes. You conceded. I conceded a lot of stupid goals. You'd be raging. Do you think you'd be raging if you would have played as many games as I have this year? Honestly, I'm used to it. There's still new stuff that's happening though. Again, like I've never been dashboarded out of a game like I was earlier. That's never happened to me. So there's still new stupid things that are happening, but I'm so used to conceding stupid goals that there's no point in even pointing out that it's a stupid goal at this stage. What do I play in FIFA apart from FUT? Sometimes pro clubs, that's about it. Number one fan for a reason. Well, why did you say the completely ridiculous thing earlier then? Hey? Let me think, as you conceded 3 goals in a FUT Champions match. Right. Okay. Because nobody has ever conceded goals in a FUT Champions game before. Therefore, they suck at the game. Brilliant. Jesus Christ. What I don't understand is, this is a legitimate question that I'm asking to you and anyone else that has this mindset. Why be negative rather than just not saying anything? That's exactly the mindset I'm having today. I'm not saying any stupid things about the game because there's no point. I'd rather just say nothing. So why say something bad rather than just not saying anything at all? I don't understand the logic. Oh! What just happened? What did you say? Something along the lines of waste of space or some crap like that. Just an idiotic comment. Oh. Always blame the game. I don't think you've watched today's stream. I haven't blamed the game once. I haven't said anything bad about this today. I've not been making comments, which is why I've been asking for questions the entire time, so I can talk about something other than the gameplay. So again, why are you saying things that are just... Again, I'm looking for an answer to the question that I've just asked from you as well, but there is no answer. Can the USA win the World Cup? I mean, they're part of it. Right, so they can win it. Will they? No. No. Of course not. Oh, close. But again, what a surprise when I ask a question, a logical question. I don't get any answers. It's such a shame. The kind of response you get from people in the chat when you do streams like this. Again, today, the chat has been terrible. One of the worst that it's been in a long time. Really bad. All the negative people have come out of hiding, and they've all come in one stream for whatever reason. Who knows what's going on today? A lot of people clearly not happy about something. Steer, I completely agree. Completely agree. And unfortunately, you never get any reason for the negativity. Again, this is the worst part. If people are negative on YouTube, it's because they're just a negative person and that's what they want to do in life. They literally have nothing better to do than go onto YouTube, go onto someone's stream, say, oh, this is crap, let me dislike it, and subscribe, and then unsub just to say I've done that. Brilliant banter. People have literally nothing better to do. But, again, that's the intelligence of a lot of people that use the website, etc. Unfortunately, there's not much you can do about that. There you go. Could you do the Totti SBC for about 150k with most of the players? Depends how high rated the players that you have are. Maybe, but I don't know. For example, I chucked in a 91 and a 92. If you don't have that, it's going to cost you a bit more than it cost me, isn't it? But I don't know. I do not know. Goal. Whoa. And then you sub. Oh, so you are that person that I've just described. Right. So So here is an example. This is why a lot of people hate YouTube. Because you will get someone like this BL Games right here that will join the chat, will say something stupid, and then you ask them why, they don't give a valid reason, and then you ask a logical question. Of course, you don't get a valid response because the intelligence level is very low, and then they just join a stream purely to be negative because they have nothing better to do in their life, because they're probably a child, or just not very clever, and probably don't have very many friends. So that's the bad part about YouTube. That is why the chat can be the best and the worst part of this website. Oops. Just ignore the idiots. That's what we do. But it's nice to be able to just provide an example to help people understand. How can I see Newcastle doing next season? Average. Very average. Like 16th. Make a comment, should expand in the answer. If it's a decent question, and I know that it's not just someone being a fool, then I do give proper response. That's the best part, like I say, about the streams. Archie, that is the best part. Is when we have a lot of good questions and a lot of good discussions and stuff in our streams. That's when they're the most fun. We are on a big losing streak, right? Like 3 in a row. Again, I don't really care, to be honest with you. Thoughts on the Futties? I have no thoughts because they don't really Alright. To the people that get blocked, see you later. Hopefully you never return. Brilliant. Good luck in your pathetic lives. It's going to be good for you. How do you think the Man City kids will do next year? I don't know what you mean by that. Exactly. Do you mean their youth team or anything like that? Brian donated £8. What an absolute god. Let's cheer you up a little, like honest people like you. Well, thank you very, very much. You are an absolute legend. What a hero Brian is. You make the day a lot better. Thank you very, very much for your insane generosity and friendship. What a beast of a man. What a beast. Alberto, bye. There you go. Easy. Won't get relegated, they'll survive, probably. A lot of people hate on videos because they're in a bad mood or because they can't do what you and others do. This is true. Can Barcelona win the treble next season? I hope so. What do you do with the donations? Live. Live. I have basically no money because I'm a student, so I use it to live. Man City team due next year. I'm not predicting the league at this stage. There's no point in doing that. We are 10-7. That's not good at all, is it? I was 6-0. I'd like to point that out. So we've gone 4-7 since then. Totti's not done that much. I'd like to point that out as well. But maybe he needs to start games and not get subbed on as striker there. But yeah, one. Whoops. So yeah, I basically am struggling to afford to do anything. So that is exactly where donations go. They help me literally live and do stuff. Go from month to month. Who should Barca transfer? Verratti. Where did all your coins go? On some of these players? You hope Leicester get at least in the top 7 next season. I mean, I'd love that as well. Go back to the Calcio A team. I don't care enough to I don't care enough to do that. This weekend, again, every single game this week, this month, I don't really care too much how well I do. Do I think there'll be a place? I don't know what you're talking about. When I think of Lukaku move to Man U, I think that it isn't a thing. So there's nothing to comment on. Why engine chemistry card on Totti? That will give him only +2 pace. I want to boost his dribbling as well. Have you not taken out that? I don't know what you mean by that, Scott. What about pocket money from parents? I don't get any, surprisingly. Am I going to get Dirk Kuyt? Absolutely not, no. That would be a massive, massive waste. That would be a massive waste. George, please don't ask stupid questions. Please. Oh, wow. But yeah, people, quick questions. Please put them in the chat. Live in Scotland, basically a student loan. Well, yeah, but uni's finished for the year. Doesn't start again until like September or October. So I'm not going to be able to afford the things that I need to pay for in the months until September. So I actually don't really know what the hell I'm going to do. To be honest with you, right now, I'm pretty screwed. So it's a good situation to be in. I asked you a question, but you didn't answer. If it was about the place, then I did. I said, what are you talking about? To the #1 fan! You're turning into a complete moron. So, if you continue, then you will just get blocked. Because, again, we don't like idiots in our chat. They just make the streams a hell of a lot worse. Why don't you work on the holidays? I might do. At least you have these games to cheer you up. Can't wait for student loan to come in at the start of second year. Yep, I need it now. There's a different one. It wasn't in the chat. Whatever you asked, it was not in the chat. Oh. Which league do I think is the most interesting to watch? I only really watch the Prem and then Barca games, so... What are you going to potentially work as? I'll probably go back to where I worked before. Most likely. Something like that. Don't know. But yeah, we're going to struggle. Do you have to pay for your uni course? With a loan? But yeah, until September, unless I do get this summer job that we're trying... Then, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I am going to run out. I'm going to run out very, very soon, actually. Unless I can change the payment plan for something. That's not even going to be affordable, so brilliant. I will literally have 0. Paid for free, don't have to pay it back. Yeah, nice. I'm probably up to about 50k in student loan stuff or something. Like I say, we'll never ever get paid back. Absolutely no chance. Looking for a job for that. Yeah, what are you talking about? You've already said that. Where is my team? We're going to lose 4 games in a row. What the hell have I done? to the point where most people would normally complain. But what's the point? Said that was your question. Yeah, but I don't get what you're talking about. If Leicester win the championship in that, I mean, we won't get relegated, so that's not going to happen, but sure. Change formation, maybe. I was 6-0. The formation is not the issue. I don't know what is. I have no idea. It's great for students. No. I'm either going to get a job, or I'm going to have to freeze payments on stuff like my car, and I don't know what that's going to mean for that. I have no idea if it's even possible. He's not talking anymore. Yeah, because he was starting to just say really, really stupid stuff. So maybe it's you on another account. Probably. I mean, it is. There's no point in even pretending that it isn't. So don't take me for a fool. Unique? Do you mean only child? No. How much do I think players like Akinfenwa earn? I have no idea. Oh, you swear it's not you? I don't believe you. It's a new Futties vote every day. We don't know. It's going to take over the 6 weeks. There's 10 categories. So it's not going to be every day, surely. Crazy Zombie has subbed. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully enjoy the daily streams. Thank you for your support. What do I think of the Arsenal Lacazette card? Overpriced. For how bang average it is at this point in the year. Way overpriced. Oh. Ban that other one, that's you. Oh, well. So it is an account that's got banned or timed out. That's bad enough. How much is it? How much is what? Lacazette? Someone said it was like 80k. If it is, lol. Shouldn't be any more than 10,000 coins. What about the Totti card? I've used it for 3 halves. Impossible to judge. Did Abora get a new card? No idea. Haven't looked at transferred cards. Because again, all of them suck. Every single one of them suck. At this stage in the game, unless you build a team that you support and you've got a transferred card coming to that, why would you be interested in any of the transferred cards? They're not good. Which is why I thought marquee transfers were going to be good. And you know what? To make people want to buy them. Let's say Lacazette. He wouldn't just get an 85 rated transferred card. He'd get like a 90 rated. So there would actually be a value to a transferred Lacazette. Because right now, no, there's not. Not at all. Why would you use that card over the other Premier League strikers in the game? $5k because he's for 20... No, I mean the actual card. I mean the actual card. But a couple of people that are just tuning in, how are you all doing? Hopefully you've had a good day. If you do enjoy today's stream, help us out. Hit the thumbs up to show your support. And if you're new to the channel and want to see daily streams, then you can subscribe as well. You got something wrong, and now you're just being an idiot again. Brilliant. This is why you got banned before and why you will get banned again. We don't have stupid people in the chats. Oh, man. Wait, what? Did Caballero go to Chelsea? Yes. Is this going to be it for today? This is going to be the last game. Because the chat is the worst that it's been in weeks. The games are just not great either. So this will probably be the last one. Or maybe I'll do one more, but Christ, today has been... We just get the same people joining the stream every day with new accounts thinking that they won't instantly get blocked. It's pathetic. Oh, Christ almighty. Get a life to those people. You will literally just get banned on every single account that you return with. Every single one will get blocked. YouTube viewership was clearly a lie right there, by the way. We just went up from like 55 to 80 people, instantly back to 60. Well done, YouTube. Which is why I said, if you do enjoy the stream, hit the thumbs up. I thought, you know what, 20 new people? Oh wait, they don't actually exist. Is Totti SBC good? It's way too early for me to say. Way too early. I've used him for 3 halves. Have to go, you'll be back Sunday. Nice. What do I think of Portugal's Euro win? I don't think that they really deserve to win. Why'd you say that if you don't believe in God? Loads of people do that. Don't know. It's just a standard thing, isn't it, really? I know people that do believe and still say that kind of thing. So... it's just one of those. 5-1 there. We'll play one more game after this. One more game. Is Totti retiring or moving to another club? He's retired. He's done. Again, I think all of these end of an era SBCs are people that have retired this season, which is why I made the 6 predictions that I did. And Dirk Kuyt was the most out there one. So I will not be surprised if I get all 6. Okay, I've clearly got the ratings of them wrong because I didn't think they'd go as insane as they have done, but the predictions of the players themselves, correct. Oh, man. That's a foul. No. Oh, we're getting to the stage where we're talking about the gameplay. I know that we've just lost a load of people from the stream, and clearly this is just not popular anymore. I don't know really what happened, but hey, no one cares about it, so we're struggling. If you've got any questions, please put them in the chat. We need as many as you possibly can have. To get us through this gameplay, it would be very much appreciated. Why would you score and then quit? What? What? Okay, sure. I don't really understand that logic. It was the 90th minute as well. Why would you ruin your DNF and everything rather than just finishing the game and getting the coins for it? Okay. Oh, I've reached silver 2, the absolute dream. Smashing it. Train or bus? Ooh, I mean, it depends. For a long journey, it has to be the train. The bus is fine, like, if I'm just going from here into, like, town. That'd be okay. But, like, a 3-hour... Oh, I've had, like, 6, 7, 8-hour coach journeys before on music tours, and my God, they are... Just no. Just no. I don't really ever want to do another one of those again if I can avoid it. To be perfectly honest. Oh. But yeah, again, more questions. Fire them, even if they are completely random, like train or bus. That's fine. It makes it a lot easier for me to not fully focus on moaning about the game, which we haven't done today. Boat or flight? Again, it depends. Like, I've been on boats before. I've been on the ferry across to France, and that's been perfectly fine. But I wouldn't like to go on a boat all the way across to, like, America, because just no. That would take way too long. I'm perfectly okay with flying. Like, I'm not one of those people that's really scared of planes or anything like that. So I'm okay with that. Again, I wouldn't mind taking it. How long is that flight? The place that I would potentially like to go is like, what, a 9-hour flight or something? I'd be fine with that. What the hell was that noise? Why fitness cards gone up to 2.4k? They go up every single time there's the weekend league. Without fail. Ooh. Do I think Undidi will be a gold card on FIFA 17? I hope so, because he performed way better than just a 75. So he should be. He definitely should be. Boy or girl? I like girls. If that's your question, there you go. Not entirely sure what you mean. Pele or Maradona? Didn't get to see them play, so I can't compare them. Been to Australia, which was 24 hours. Been on a 27 bus journey to Italy. My God. That just sounds unbearable to me. Like I say. Actually, you know what? I said 8 hours. I want to say that's completely wrong. How many hours on a coach to, let's say, Germany? How long would it take to drive from London to Frankfurt? Driving in a car. Yeah, I was completely wrong with what I just said. I've had bus journeys were not 6 or 8 hours, they were 16 or 18 hours. I think the longest one was 18 to either Holland or Germany. Somewhere like that. God, I wish it was only 8. But no. Absolutely unreal how unbearable it is. No! Forest or city? But again, what? Which would I rather live? Would I rather live in the country or the city? I wouldn't mind either. Have a farm. Have some cows. Oh. Ronaldinho or Messi? Messi is the greatest player of all time, but Ronaldinho is my favourite player of all time, and I don't know if that will ever change. Pogba or Vidal? I haven't watched Vidal that much, so I can't really compare him to basically anyone. You got all the pink cards. Is that a good move? I mean, they don't really cost anything, so why not? And you never know if we're going to need them. So... I mean, hey, having some 80+ rated players in your club is always going to be helpful, so... Anton Deck? Don't know. Don't know. Debbie, don't start that crap. Just did the kite SBC with untradeable cards. Nice. Heard of Briani? No. Taking a walk. Ooh. Probably the country, I'd say. Really? What were the stats? Why'd you leave? I had 98% pass accuracy. Oh my god. That's insane. I don't believe that that is correct. But if it is, then wow. I don't know how I managed that. Alright, I'll do another one because it's another rage quit. What do I think of Iceland beating England in the Euro? We're an absolute disgrace. That's what I think. Let me very quickly open this. Give me a second. Latest battery of transfers live now. See them all on Foothead. Right, this will answer a question that a few people have asked. Oh, you can't see all of them. Okay, you've got Duelefeu, Defoe, Valbuena, Klaassen, Costil, Benega. Benega back to Sevilla is nice. Good old Sule, Edison at Man City, Musacchio, Begovic, Toprak, Kolasinac, Bruma, Silva. That's Andre Silva, Bernardo Silva, Tolisso, Salah, Lacazette. So there is no Ibora transferred card as it stands. Sleeping outdoors in a tent or in a hotel if you go on holiday. I don't know if I've ever camped. I will be doing for the Radium Festival, but other than that, other than like Cub Scouts, I guess, a long, long time ago, I've never done it on a holiday. I'd be down. Again, like if you were, say if you just went on like an adventure holiday with a girlfriend or something. I'd do basically anything like that. Just something different, something interesting. I'd love it. Portugal Ronaldo or Brazilian Ronaldo? CR7 is one of the best players of all time, as is Ronaldo. Don't know. CR7's been at his top level for way longer than Ronaldo was. Flo, stop spamming that, please. Can the MLS become the best league in the world? No. Do I think England have got an actual chance of getting to the semi-final of the World Cup? Realistically, probably not. Probably not. Right, more questions. Go, go, go. This is how I like these streams to be. Firing questions, interacting with you guys. This is when it's super fun. Estadio Mestalla. Why is it called that? Did they not get the rights to the Vicente Calderón? That is what this stadium is, right? Or is this something different? Maybe it is something different. I don't even know. Fellaini or Herrera? Herrera. Herrera. Show Totti in-game stats. Sure, I mean you can see them on Foothead, but here you are. There you go. Exploring caves or hiking in the mountains? Again, I'd be down with either. Like, to summarise those kind of questions, if I had Like in the future, I would love to be in the position where I'm with a I'm with a girlfriend that is as adventurous, I guess, as I would like to be, and we could do those kind of things and just whatever. Whether it is going to some secluded area in a forest or going to something popular, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, right? So I'd be down for any of those things if I had the right people to do it with. On my own, I probably wouldn't do anything like those kind of things. Do I buy things online? Yes. Isabel, hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you've had a good day. And thank you to the couple of people that just subbed to the stream, by the way. Amir and Alfie, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy what we do here every day. I appreciate your support. Tomorrow we're going to mix things up again, do a bit more Crash. By the way, Oscar, not sure again about the weird face when I answered the question or explained something earlier. You don't know these things. You assume a lot. A lot of the time you're not right. Natty, I don't know the answer to that question. Pogba or Ali? Don't know. Both very, very good. Oh, wow. George, the answer is on the screen. Which weird face? It was quite a while ago. It's one that you put in the chat quite often. Martial or Sterling, because you want to buy one. I don't think either of them are good on this game, to be honest. Scott, see you later. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, man, today's still been good. We've got 158 likes. We've had a few people sub. We got an epic donation from a very generous Brian. Legend. It's been a good day. I have to thank you for making it a good day. Watching the stream on the computer while you play Crash and get stuck on that level which you got stuck on. Which one? The Road to Nowhere? Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Wow. Said you wanted to go somewhere but you didn't have the money. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. What would this put us? 12 and 8. Okay. Go to someone. Oh, I said I'd go somewhere with someone. There's multiple places I'd like to go with multiple people. But right now, there is definitely one. Because it'd just be amazing. And an awesome experience. Kane or Ibra? Kane is one of the best strikers that there is. Gotta go now. Enjoy the stream, though. See you later. Thank you very much for tuning in. What was the last album I listened to? Probably Bruno Mars. Guy's an absolute legend. Do you think FIFA's scripted? No. Best striker in the game? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that one. What games are you looking forward to coming out this year? FIFA, COD, Destiny. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Do you listen to Radiohead? Not really, no. Not really. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We've got so many people leaving the stream. Where's everybody going? No. Oh man. Tell me you're wrong. You haven't said anything, so you can't be wrong or right. And again, I still don't think you actually understand the situation. I think you think it's something else. Which it isn't. Tolisso.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
Oh, what interception.
By that interception.
You understand?
Now it's Ousmane Dembele.
I'm not entirely sure,
I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd,
to
maybe.
be honest. Can Mexico win the World Cup?
It's got him out of a tight area.
Probably not.
Heel.
Let's be honest.
Switch on the attack
Let's be honest.
situation.
It'd be amazing for Chicha, because he's a beast.
Attacking football
But will it happen?
as they've done now. Just the risk
If they play like they did in some of the games in the Confederations Cup, then definitely not. They probably wouldn't even get that far. Transfers are so overpriced. Of course they are, because they've only just been released. And no one's opening packs because there's nothing worth packing. They're always overpriced, every single year. At least in January when there's transfers, those cards are actually still good. But at this point, again, Lacazette being in the Premier League, what does that add to your Ultimate Team at this stage of the year? Absolutely nothing. If Team of the Season Lacazette was at Arsenal, okay, that'd be a bit different. But is normal 85 average card? Who cares? Who cares? Like, literally, the only transfers that I'm going to care about are the Leicester ones, purely because I want to have every Leicester player on the game. That's it. I don't even know if I will use them. Person lives abroad, right? I'm not talking about the travel situation, I'm talking about that situation. The person situation. I think you think it's different. To answer that question though, yes. Just gone through in Wimbledon. Cheap, good, right back in the Prem. You've got 15k. Kyle Walker. Could Neymar be better than Ronaldo or Messi in the future? Probably not. I don't think we're going to see anyone as good as those two for a long time. They're just on another level. Now you're confused. Which situation are we talking about? The answer to the question you said right there is yes. But I think you think the the situation with the person is different. Hence the use of quotation marks with the word friend. I think you think it is different when it isn't. Who's winning Ballon d'Or this year? It'll be Ronaldo. Messi absolutely dominated in the league. Absolutely dominated it. Ronaldo wasn't anywhere near as good as him or even Suarez. Involved in a lot more goals. But Ronaldo will win it. Because for some reason it's based more on the it's based more on the accomplishments of what you do for your team rather than what you do on a solo level, which doesn't really make too much sense, to be honest. But oh well, it can be different. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what position will I play Totti in? I don't know. I'll build a team around him on Sunday. But this weekend we're just using a new team. We're not doing great, but again, I do not care. I don't care how well I do in this entire weekend league. You need to average 23 wins each weekend for the next 4 weeks, including this one, to get Elite 1 monthly. So I'm going to say I'm going to do that, even whilst not giving a damn. In the future. Maybe. Hopefully. But, knowing me, probably not. Eating your Chinese food and chill out. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. I mean, we are down to the dregs of people. 45 at this stage. Ooh, a lot of people have left. Alex Jones has subbed, apparently. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed the daily streams. Thank you for the support. Did I expect Barca to come back against PSG? No. I don't think anybody did. Well, you know what? Wow. That's normal Renato Sanchez. Yes, but not after PSG scored. I don't think anybody expected it after the PSG goal. But I did expect them to potentially do it. And Jake is apparently also subbed. Welcome to the channel to the new people. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Maybe the time is right soon. No. That's not possible. Not possible. Can I check Twitter after this game? Yes. They'll say that he won the Champions League and La Liga, but he didn't do as good as Messi in La Liga, and in Champions League he scored many goals from offside. Yeah. Again, he'll win it. It's as simple as that. He will win. Not like soon as in soon. Those kind of touches are crazy. Crazy. I wish there was a way to do that kind of touch. Like, I don't think there's... I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to show that again. But, like, where your player flicks it over a defender or something like that. I wish it was possible to do it, rather than it just being completely random. It can happen. Ronaldo got like 3 of his Ballon d'Or undeserved. Who's your favourite Prem team? I support Leicester. Soon as in this try or this time. I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea. What does that mean? Oh. Murray been broken! Oh, what a shame. Flick the right stick 3 times. Yes, but not in the way that it happens, right? Not in the way that it happens. Like, it's completely random. It's undefendable when it happens, right? Because the guy will randomly take a little flicked touch and it'll bounce over you. The skill move is a bit different. It's not as smooth. You have to have skill moves to do it. Whereas the touch itself can literally just be anything. Any player. What the hell is this game? Liverpool fan, if you're just going to be a moron, then you'll just get blocked. What's the point in being here? Just to be negative. Do something better with your life. This person is the one is what you meant. So what were you talking about time and try for? You've confused me massively. 12 and 8, 12 and 8. Would that kind of record get me gold too? If so, hey, that's enough to get Elite 1 monthly. You always say when the time is right. Is your time is right. You're just making everything super confusing. You're like, I don't know what you're trying to say at this point. Look at that. We're currently 12 and 8. That's how much they've changed the monthly rewards this month. 12 and 8, and I'm predicted to get Gold 1. Elite 1 monthly. Favourite YouTuber is you. That's hard to believe, seeing as you don't know who my favourite Premier League team is. Very hard to believe, surprisingly. You make perfect sense. You really don't. Maybe you can try and clarify in a DM if you don't want to put it here, but I have no idea what exactly half of the stuff you're saying is actually supposed to mean. Check Twitter. I've already seen that. I've already seen it. It's terrible. We'll do one more game, then it'll take us to about 9 o'clock, then I'll get my pizza! Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But no, they're gonna get Riyadh. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's play. You said knowing me it won't happen. You said maybe this time the time is right. Ah! Now that makes sense. This guy got Hazard. Oh, that's not even his team of the season though, is it? That's an inform that he's got. A red one. Wow. Okay. Jesus. But I would love this to be literally the only time that I ever get the good look and stuff like that. Yeah. I would trade everything else to make it right. Definitely. Even if it takes a year, 2 years, 3 years. I'd be fine. Victoria says, hi. Been watching their stream for a couple of hours, then came here and you prefer this. If that's true, then awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. We've really not got many people left in this stream because clearly not many people care for actual gameplay of FUT Champions. I don't really know what they want to watch, to be perfectly honest with you. What I don't really understand is people will watch an SBC, like for example, people loved to watch the SBC for Totti, but then they don't want to see him actually used in a game. The FIFA logic on YouTube will always bamboozle me. But yeah, Oscar, I don't think it will. I honestly don't. Josh has subbed. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate the support. Gotta go to sleep. Have a good night. Keep up with the streams and see you tomorrow at Crash Bandicoot. See you later. By the way, the Crash stream and also the Sub Sunday streams this weekend are subject to change depending on other things and whether I may potentially be busy. Why? How can I explain this? Leaving certain things too late then turned into... Basically, speaks against it being possible. Let's say everything was perfectly fine, right? Last year, everything was perfectly fine. But then waiting too long to do certain things meant that things ended. You keeping track so far? So then, let's say a third party got involved. Because they can, in ways that I can't. And they have been involved for a year. That's why. That is why. There's a big, big red flag saying no. Who would win in a fight between a bear and an armoured duck? I mean, ducks are amazing, so I have to go with the duck. But in reality, would it win? Obviously it would. It's an armoured duck. Ducks are vicious. They can be scary. If they attack, it's like a swan. Damn it. No plus sub Sunday. I'm not sure what you mean. How do you sub so it pops up on the screen? Your subscriptions have to be on public rather than private. Simple as that. Gone out of the deal now? No. Otherwise, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a problem. To the Legend 27. That's a brilliant original name. Any reason why you would say that? I'm really not. I'm really not. Can Arsenal win Europa League? I mean, they can. Liverpool fans, stop spamming. Jeez. Jeez. But no, the third party still exists. Again, that's the... I didn't press anything there. We're going to get another loss. Please, what that means, do sub Sunday. I mean, no, I will still do sub Sunday and I will still be streaming tomorrow, but I'm just saying the start/end time may change depending on different circumstances that I don't know just yet. Third party or local? Exactly. Exactly. So the question is whether that is just for just until I could take that tag of local, shall we say, or not. If it's yes, hey, that's fine. That's fine by me. Needs to basically, yeah, but again, at the moment, what would be the point? That's why it's fine. It's interesting. it's interesting. We'll say that, but. I would say that would be harsh to try and force that. Abroad or really? Really. Otherwise it would not be an issue. Oh wow, the only shot of the game was the penalty. Jesus. I'm pretty sure you knew this, but maybe not. Maybe not. God, there's so many idiots in the chat today. What the hell is going on? What the hell is happening today? Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. The chat has been the worst that it's been in weeks, maybe even months. So the stream has been... No, it was really broad, but wasn't sure. Yeah. I mean, I thought you knew exactly where, to be honest, but maybe not. Maybe not. What pizza are you getting? Good old just standard Pizza Express. Can you say it? You think you know? Tell me something that you can see in... Oh no, no, wait. Is there something that you can see in the face cam that is related to your answer? That's the question I'm going to ask. If the answer is yes, there you go. Oh man. But yeah, Pizza Express is going to be good. Just asked, have you a child? Are you seeing tomorrow or not? Surprisingly, no, I don't have a kid. No. No, I don't. And then you say that you've subbed. Welcome back, maybe, to the channel? I don't even know. Yeah, you know. Exactly. There you go. Easy as you like. Easy. Oh! Ba ba da da. Certain power with big power. A certain person with big power said he wants them to finance a big thing. What? Now you've lost me. Just like I'm losing viewers, eh? Ha 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 ha! Oh, it's banter. At my own expense. Oh. You were just testing. That's fine. That is fine. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Bom, bom, ba da 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 bom. Victoria, it's fine. Nothing is irrelevant. It's Luke Shaw to Aiden Hazard. New Totti card, such a disappointment, 70 stamina. Doesn't really make that much difference. Assume things went a bit more downhill after the dashboard then. Yeah, you could say that. How should you describe it? If you can't put it in vague terms that I will understand, maybe maybe the DM. You got good old Smalling and Bailly. I think a lot of people are just going to get both of those as well. I'll just get all three because I can, and why not? They're not going to really cost anything at all, but... Ooh. But yeah, like, again, the record did go downhill after the DC and everything like that, but it's also down to the fact that I don't fully give a damn. Like, if you compare this to any of my other FUT Champions stream, compare the reactions when I concede a stupid goal, or when something dumb happens. Today, I literally could not care less. I've got to the point where I'm done with complaining about it at this stage. There's no point. So yeah, I've still conceded loads of stupid goals. I've had loads of ridiculous things happen to me. I don't care. So, oh no, already done that. But yeah, surprised how you don't react to saves, disallowed goals, whatever. There's not much point, is there? Why are you in slow mode? Everybody is in slow mode. But yeah, keep in chill. Exactly, that's the point. Exactly. It makes it, like... It makes it less stressful, not really caring. Again, for those that missed it earlier, for example, if you want to compare one game of like a previous weekend league to some of the stuff that has happened today, all these people that bought Hero Totti, yep, lol. Silencer bought loads of them. That's what he deserves for the stuff he says. But yeah, like literally earlier in the middle of a game, me and my opponent both got dashboarded. and it kicks us out of the game. If you compare that, I just didn't even react. Like, what's the point? You can't affect it. If you compare that to a game from last weekend league stream, I bet I was moaning about every single pass that went to the wrong guy, every stupid goal, every stupid shot. What's the point? What is the point? It's a shame that it's taken me until this point to realise that, but... Player that you like who is linked to one of 17 of league... One of 17? Do you not mean... See, like your previous thing made it sound like someone was, you were going to find some millionaire to pay for it to happen. But that makes a bit more sense, but I'm assuming you mean a league of 20 and the team is West Ham. Okay. Let's do another one. Why not? I mean, it's still fun. It's still fun. Because we're just not taking it seriously, so we're just playing some games of FIFA, man. The best FIFA streamer, always fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Today's been an interesante stream. Muy interesante. That team's a joke! Is it a joke? It's good, that's what it is. That is what it is. Are you right? Yes. Hence my clue. I thought that was pretty much confirmation. Apparently not. I was wrong. An amazing joke. Exactly. Exactly. Right, we need more questions or things. '99 Ronaldo. Did I pack that Dembele? No. You're going to Spain tomorrow. Really looking forward to it. Spain is amazing. Multiple times that I've been. It's been really, really good. Enjoy it. I'd love to go again. I mean, again, I'd love to live there one day, to be honest. And even with this current situation, that would work as well. It's a long time since this person mentioned it. Yep. So that's the interesting, slightly weird, difficult situation, but I enjoy it right now. It's good. Rap for us. If you get me the Rap God lyrics, then I could do most of that. Other than that, not much. Trying to donate, but can't get onto the PayPal page. Well, I don't really know what to say about that. If you were trying, then refresh it, try again. Quit Google Chrome or something and open it again. I don't know. I don't know why things wouldn't work. Technology is just stupid, isn't it? It loves to break, especially when it involves me. My luck with technology is woeful. And then you say, Oscar, the reason I say it is because there's still potential. Maybe. Maybe. Basically, it's not been ruled out when specifically asked. Which has to be a good thing, right? Just wondering, what would the donation appear as on the donator's bank statement? It'd be a payment to PayPal. Who do I think will win? Anyone that doesn't think Smalling is going to win, what's wrong with you? Oh. Of course he's going to win. It was so obvious if him or Butland got a card. It says my username and then PayPal. Well, there you go. Today we all learned a valuable lesson. What just happened there? You voted Smalling. What a surprise. You want Bailly? But yeah, like I say, things were left too late that are now currently happening. I don't know. It's weird, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. I'll tell you that. Dink him. Ah, oh, you don't like Bailly on this game? I think he gets forward way too much. What are you on about? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What's he gonna do here? He's got Lewandowski. He's got Suarez. What would he be changing here? Who did... Like, surely you're not bringing anyone on. Why would he change formation as well? Interesting. Smalling is overused and not that good. This wood, which is there, that will have to take... That doesn't make sense. What you've just wrote there. That doesn't make sense. Maybe try again. Oh. Smalling is a tank. I personally don't think that an upgrade to Chris Smalling is needed, because he's already one of the best centre-backs on the game, and I don't see how he could be any better. I don't have any flaws with Chris Smalling. Which is the one that would have to take a... I mean... I don't know. I would offer. But obviously, after the first, or whatever, maybe it'd be the other way round, maybe somewhere completely different. I have no idea. It's impossible to say. Impossible. But yeah, money! I can't afford to pay for my car, let alone to go on trips around the world. Oh. A-level maths brain solved that question pretty easily. He's all over it. The maths knowledge. That's what it's needed for, not for anything practical in the real world. Huh? I've done the Totti one. 13 and 9. Oh, wow. There's mainly two problems at the minute. Yes. And both of them are pretty big, you could say. Only has 70 stamina. Why does everyone keep saying this? I don't care. I couldn't care less. If you run out of stamina late on, you sub him. That's what substitutes are used for. Right? One thing they're being too few of, one thing they're being too much of. Yep. One of them only by one, the other by thousands. Bit of a difference in that as well, I guess you could say. But hey, £8 donation from Brian earlier. It's all good. It's all good. Absolute legend.
Ready to go for the second half in this match in the FUT Champions Weekend League.
Always go for the crazy girl. Because that's how TV works. Boom. Great card to have though. Of course it is. For 80,000 coins, I've got myself a 96 rated Totti. Gets you an extra luggage place. See, again, I don't know whether the first, shall we say, time would be during the extra party involvement or not. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, we're all good. Bum 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 bum. Falcao. He has widened the margin. Sanson. Ooh. Anything speaking for this? No. Again, like I say, it's a year. So no. No. Crap. Would have respected that. You're selling Elgato. Okay. Have people got questions? Anything other than Oscar's questions? If so, go ahead. Go ahead. Deck them. Not sure. Not sure about that. That thinking... Well, that mindset about things is probably not the best. Part of it for it. Exactly. Exactly. Works every time. Trust you. I'm not going to trust that. Have I watched Prison Break? Yes, it's one of my favourite shows of all time. It's amazing. Nice. Bum bum. Your favourite too. It's so good. And again, I was scared about the latest season. I thought it'd be decent, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be good. But I really liked it. I thought it was solid. Do I play football? Not for a team or anything like that, no. Will there be a season 6? Yes, they've already started filming. They started filming before season 5 was finished airing. Still haven't watched the last one or two. The hell are you playing at? Okay. Dembele. Oh. Thought Season 5 was the last one? No. And we're below 40 viewers. That is the point where we end our streams. This was all it was going to be... this was going to be the last game anyway. Gonna wait until the series is done. Well, if you were doing that, then you wouldn't have watched the first however many episodes. That doesn't work. Usman! Oh. Don't end it yet, please. I enjoy watching. Yeah, but FIFA's just a bit, isn't it, really? We're losing every single one of our viewers. Everyone's just going to bed. They're just bored of this crap. Because we're not opening packs. We're not doing SBCs, despite the whole point of the SBC getting a player, which then you would assume people would want to see you actually use. But no, that's too logical. They want to see you do an SBC, but then not use the player that you get from the SBC, because that makes perfect sense. And no one cares about FUT Champs. So, yeah. What's the closest you came to a fight, if ever? Some guy that was just a complete idiot to my sister in a club one night. I went and had a chat. Only YouTuber that has a brain. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, not the only one. GG. GG. Okay. 1 second. If people really wanted another game, then I could do one. If people really wanted it. But again, there's so few people right here. Is this the one who also likes Left 4 Dead 2? Yes. No Riyad Mahrez transfer bids, says Craig Shakespeare. I don't understand it. The Leicester manager does admit he was disappointed Riyad went public with his desire to leave the club. I'm not worried. Can it be disappointing when a player comes out publicly? Yes. I think we have to look at what is behind that as well in terms of advice. We have to understand Riyad's concerns while he is contracted to the football club. And while we've had no bids for him, which we haven't, he has to be professional and we have to be professional. He has to be fully committed and I expect him to do that. We'd have to consider an offer. We don't know the value and we don't know the bid, so until a bid comes in, it's not worth thinking about. How do you not know the value of your player? Doesn't make any sense. And then you say, YOLO, ooh. What do you mean, ooh? What are you talking about? Let's go. Doggy Cuddles Cuddles. What a name. What a name. Welcome to today's stream. If you do enjoy it, help us out. Hit the thumbs up. There's probably about one new person in this stream that has never watched my stuff before, considering the amount of people watching. If that is you, and you want to see this kind of thing every day, you can subscribe. It's up to you. But we're below 40 people, so this stream is literally the dregs of people, so I appreciate anyone that is still stuck around. We're 4 thumbs up away from 175 likes. We're pretty close to that. I don't know whether there'd be 4 people in here that could help us towards it. Probably not. But it's not been bad. It's not been bad at all. Person having the same interest as you. Maybe you didn't understand the first part. Maybe you didn't understand the first part that I said. For 4 or 5 months, it was a thing. But taking too long to do certain things meant that it stopped. So yeah, and this guy has gone out and wasted his money on transferred Lacazette. What are you doing? Do I like fishing? I have 0 interest in it. Who did I trade in for the Totti SBC? I only had to go and buy a couple of players. The rest were players I had no intention of using that I had in my club. Like SBC Lewandowski, Higuain. I only had to go and buy... Was it 2 or 3 players? I can't remember. 2 players. 2 team of the season players is all I had to go and buy. Actions being asking. I don't know what you mean. You've made, a trend now with your group. Wish you didn't, can't get a decisive answer now. Oh, right. Fabian Baumann you bought. There you go. So I paid about 80k. Is he good? Don't know. But for 80k, is he worth a shot? Of course he is. Of course he is. 34 people, 33 people. They are dropping like flies. No one says bye anymore either. That's the worst part. If you say, oh yeah, see you later, I'll watch tomorrow. It's like, okay, fair enough, see you in a bit. But so many people just go. And it's like, oh, why? What have I done wrong? It's the thing asking. But asking about what? We talked about things, but... things being oh wow I say something like FaceTime. I don't know. What you think being a thing? Nope. No. I'll explain afterwards. I'll explain after. Oh, crap. Unless it would be clear enough if I said everything was completely... Oh, no. Ah, that's poor. You understand then? Like certain important words was said. Wasn't as if that was an issue. By both people. For a while. That wasn't the issue at all, like I say. Let's go. Lacazette. Oh, ref. No? Got a favourite quotes? Probably not, really. Probably not. how things turn around. For it to go to the next... Exactly. Exactly that, yeah. Not in terms of what was being said. There was basically literally nothing that hadn't been said. Like, nothing at all. Let's say everything was discussed. Everything. But yeah, exactly. Yours has got to be "Don't be a fool" by me. It's a brilliant quote, to be fair. Absolutely brilliant. It's commonly used as well. Evolve has just subbed. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. I appreciate your support. We're 2 thumbs up away from 175 likes as well. Not bad. Not bad considering the amount of people that are here right now. Oh, crap. To go more than just things had to be said. Exactly. There is literally nothing else that could be said. At all. You gotta go, right, see you later, thank you for tuning in. Like I say, literally, the 3 big words were said many, many, many a time. As well as discussing, like I say, literally every part of being with a person, shall we say. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Was said, what more had to be said for it to go on? Things had to be done in different ways. And then I think the realization that, oh, right now this is just not possible, also sunk in as well. Whereas in a year, 2 years, who knows? Who knows? What can happen in 2 years? A hell of a lot. And there we go, 175 likes. Solid. Thank you very, very much, people. Had to be done and not just worked. Pretty much, yeah. But, maybe even just talking in a different way, like what I said before, would have kept it for longer. But I don't know, I don't know. The quotes that I have regarding that is, maybe things would have been different. And maybe in the future they will be different. That's why there's hope. That's why there's hope, man. Ooh. Wow. Like plans. I don't know. I don't know about plans exactly, but I mean, you're not gonna understand it, I don't think. I don't think you'll understand. Try me. Well, you just didn't understand what I just said. That's what I mean. Oh. Oh, no. We're in a real lose-lose situation with this stream, aren't we? We lose viewers, which means there's less people to interact with. And then, because there's less interacting and there's not as much talking, people leave the stream. We're in a vicious circle. Help! Say it again, or DM me, after. I'll do it after. Then I can summarize everything very, very easily. So it all actually makes a hell of a lot more sense, in case things are still confusing. It is very nearly the equaliser. But it wasn't. So we have to go again. Wow. That's, well, we've basically just done exactly the same thing. Missed something that shouldn't really be missable. Oh, heavy collision. Why can't, and why that happened? Oh, exactly. You were 8-2. Now you're 13-9. I was 6-0, and now I'm 13-9. So ever since that loss, I've gone, what, 7-9? I don't care. I honestly don't care. Hence why I'm not reacting to stupid things that are happening, etc. I don't know how many times I need to say this, but that's what I'm doing this weekend. Couldn't care less how well I do. I don't know whether I'll play all my games, etc. Got a streak of 5 days consecutively being on the streams, and I appreciate that. Not sure about what could have been done to prevent it. Yeah, exactly. And without explicitly saying exactly, I don't think it's easy to explain. That's the kind of angle I was talking about earlier. I don't understand how people score those kind of shots so consistently against me. It's an issue that I have on this game, that I can't do that. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether I don't trust my players, or maybe my finishing is just really bad. But those kind of shots get scored against me a lot. And if I could score them, I feel I would do a lot better. I mean, it's very evident I'm just getting worse at this game, or everybody else is getting better. This is going to be my worst weekend league that I've probably had in months. Better keeper. The keeper's not been an issue at all. He's been very good. But like, that kind of shot, like a low driven, yeah, obviously I can do that a lot. But from that tight angle, they don't seem to cut it for me. I don't know what it is. But like, there was one I conceded earlier to Hazard. Unreal how he scored from that angle. I have no idea how. No idea. Because when I try it, it always seems to either just like not go on target, or the keeper will just save it. I can't get it perfect like so many people seem to be able to do against me. And again, I don't give a damn at this stage. You say 5-star weak foot, I'm not talking about that specific goal. I'm talking about all the time. But I don't care how good I am at this game. FIFA 18, sure, then I'll care. On this game, absolutely not. More space there than we can see on screen. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I used a higher up camera, maybe it'd feel different. I don't know. That's something that I've never really experimented with. Because I've never felt the need to. But there we go, so 13 and 10 is really bad for me. But in a weekend or a month where I'm not really caring about how well we do, who gives a damn? The team's been fun to use. I've liked the players. Has it been insane? No. But is that because I'm playing bad? Or because the team is bad? Or because I'm not focusing massively on every single game? That probably comes into it quite a lot. Let's not ignore that. But I don't know. So if I kept up this record, I wonder what it's going to predict me to get. Gold 3? Gold 2? Gold 2? Again, if you get Gold 2, then you're getting Elite 1 monthly. Like, I'm 13 and 10. Can we bear in mind this record that I have right now? That's really, really bad for myself, right? Again, if I tried and used my main team and everything properly and I really wanted to do really well, it'd probably be super different, but at 13 and 10, I'm still getting Elite 1 monthly. That's how much they've lowered the monthly rewards. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. How average you can do and still get that this month. Mental. Absolutely mental. Even Bateson is 20 and 11. What the hell is happening? What? My God. He's not only getting Elite 1 and top 100. He's got 11 losses with 9 games left to go. Jesus. Right. Well, I'm going to end this here because I need to go and get some pizza. And we've played 23 games. That's crazy. But thank you very much for watching today. Hopefully you have enjoyed it. If you did, hit the thumbs up. If you're new, subscribe. I'll be back tomorrow for a Crash Bandicoot stream, which is going to be really, really fun. So hopefully you can tune into that. That will most likely be at 5 o'clock. And I hope that you can enjoy the rest of your day. If you do play the weekend league, then good luck with it. Hopefully it goes well for you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Good night and goodbye.